switch to Chrome to load your favorite sites fast.
Oh god, nothing's working. Why? I can't believe you've done this. It's not a real stream if it doesn't start scuffed, I swear to god.
Yellow.
Hello. I'm just trying to finish my nachos.
What have I told you about taking other people's cheese?
No, it's my cheese now.
It's nacho cheese.
My cheese.
Nacho
It's
cheese.
my cheese. How's the food?
Well, not too bad.
No. Are the boys still with you, or did they go home already?
Well, they took off this morning.
Ah. Fair enough.
You have me up at 6 a.m. though.
As boys are wont to do from time to time. So today
Ooh.
I learned
Oh yeah.
the people who founded the studio that made Fields of Mysteria, the cute little pixel farming sim game that's kind of a Stardew Valley like, are also the founders for the group that made Pusheen, the cat.
Wow.
Yeah. That's kind of a big find.
Ooh, interesting. Um, we have here a list of all the stratagems here, and a Facebook post was like, name the worst stratagem in Helldivers 2.
The worst stratagem? Probably the gas drone. I feel like it's the most weak. In fact, most of the gas
I'm
stuff,
gonna
honestly.
vote. I'm gonna vote Orbital Smoke Strike.
Oh yeah, I forgot that one even existed. Damn, you're right. That one's pretty bad too. If I can't even remember that was a thing, it's bad.
Because at least Eagle Smoke Strike has charges on it.
Mm-hmm.
But your mileage may vary.
Yeah, but like, legitimately, when was the last time you ever actually saw someone use it? Like, I'm pretty sure that if you actually go back and you look at it, there's not a lot of people that utilize the orbital one.
You could theoretically make the argument that it would allow you to withdraw safely against bots, but there are also a lot of other things that would allow you to do that with more casualties.
I mean, like, if you just blow them up, then they can't bother you anymore.
It's like the Steiner scout plans. If you kill everything, they can't detect your scouting.
God damn it, Katarina. Murdering everybody is not a legitimate strategy. How many times do we have to teach you this? Swear to God.
Murder.
Murder. feel like a close second is probably orbital EMS, and then like maybe walking. Maybe. I also don't see people using Tesla Tower or Shield Generator very often either, so. Those are probably honorable mentions, honestly. Chippies.
Oh no. Fish Fest has started on Steam.
Fish Fest?
Fish Fest.
Steam Fishing Fest. Fish. For those of you who like fishing, but don't like the water and mosquitoes. If Dave the Diver and Dredge aren't at least somewhere in that top part of that list, I'd be shocked. Hey, there's Dredge. Nice. Where's Dave the Diver? There it is, second on the list. Alright, cool. I just had to get to the actual list instead of just the top half stuff. Yeah, Cast and Chill, Dave the Diver, Dredge. Nice day for fishing, because that one actually just came out recently. That's the goofy-ass RPG fishing game that the Viva La Dirt League guys made. Interesting, though, that the top listing stuff doesn't show... There's that... What was that one? Web fishing. That real adorable fishing game that was like Animal Crossing, but all fishing. I heard that had done really well. Alright, then. But yeah. But yeah, how'd you like the new opening screen? I hope it looks good. I was even able to...
It's pretty neat.
I turned it into a little GIF so that the little cursor next to login actually blinks. I'm still working on... I had to plug my headset in, sorry. I'm still working on an ending screen. That'll come next. And then we'll kind of piece together other stuff as we go along. But yeah, how was your weekend? Was okay? Not too crazy, other than Sunday?
Kind of hectic, yeah.
Gotta deal with the boys, gotta deal with parents. Randomly getting trapped at Sister Fuchsia's house for untold amounts of time. I get it. Alright, we should probably get the shaders rolling, yeah.
Shader Simulator.
There used to be a thing that somebody made back in like the early 2000s. It was just called Progress Quest. Literally all it was you made a character by typing in a name and like picking a class, and then the entire thing was basically like the new, like, you know, like all the different like clickers and click sims games that exist now, where like you click it for a little bit and then it kind of just auto plays itself. It was literally that, but it was just a bunch of different progress bars for stuff. Funcom, fix your driver shit. That's not a thing that should have been a problem right out of the gate. Y'all should have had that shit tested. What do you mean you didn't develop a patch to fix the problem? Y'all are crazy. Dope. We're gonna check shaders at 500 FPS. So, what did we want to work on?
Faction quest.
Faction stuff? Okay.
I
dream of it.
We get it, Paul.
That shit should be auto scale.
Having your visions and shit.
No, Kwisatz Haderach. No, Lisa no Gaib. But what if? But what if chicken?
Glorious American chicken, sliced the American way.
Yeah. Oh boy. All right. So, let's see here. So here's our second floor. We've got a bunch more of our cisterns now. We've got our recycling and our ore thing, but then we were able to make a third floor. And we've got the survival, we've got the chemical, we've got a repair station, we've got a fabricator for weapons, and we've got a garment fabricator now. So, the base has grown ever so slightly. Why did I make it a skyscraper? Because reasons. I'm too modern for my own good. But yes, that is what we've based out so far. All right, I'm gonna go peek at something real quick here. Oh, balls, the sun just came out.
It did.
Damn. I was gonna go check. Okay, we're gonna go check over here really quick just to see if it has moved. It has not, which means it probably has regrown at the edge. I don't honestly think
Sector weather
need...
alert.
Oh, I'm
A
just
large
gonna go
sandstorm
right
is approaching.
back in here. I'ma just sit that sandstorm out and not deal with it. I think we're... let me put that together.
Boy, it'd really be bad to be stuck out in a sandstorm.
Oh no, what have you done, Foosh?
Made poor life choices.
I hear them shooting at you, I understand. No game, I didn't want to craft something. I wanted the chest. Thank you.
Oh, I could see it moving in. It's pretty cool.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I have bugged a chest, and that is unfortunate. I hear you grabbing that iron as you're getting ready to get whacked by the desert. Hi, how are you?
Hello. I'm wonderful.
The sand's coming in the door, Foosh. Thank you. Welcome to our new gritty, dark, and modern architecture in the middle of a sandstorm.
It's fine.
Fine.
Don't worry about it.
I'm fine. How are you? Everything just smells like Everything just smells like a Hobby Lobby. It'll be fine. Ugh. Alright, what was I was working on something. Alright. So, hey, question. Can you come take a look at this 4th chest for me really quick and tell me if you see anything in it?
Fourth chest.
This one.
From which way?
This one.
Oh. There's an old Sparky. There's way too much flower sand.
Cool.
What else am I look?
When I open it, it's butt-ass empty. There's
Cool.
I can't see anything in it, and it shows 0 volume. So, yeah. Don't know what happened to that. That's super cool. But hey, at least I was able to save the spice-infused iron dust and steel dust. So that's a thing.
Yeah, I see an old Sparky Mark II, some melange spiced food, 1,000 flower sand, Holtzman actuators, salvaged metal, blade parts, particle capacitors.
Okay, good. That's what should be in there, but for some reason I can't see it. I bugged it out. Somehow I opened the chest at the same time I activated my construction tool, and now I can't see anything in that chest.
Neat.
Yeah. That's a problem. Because like I said, I put something in, it just goes in there. But it doesn't show that there's anything in there, so it shows a 0 volume. So now I'm worried that, like, if I try to put more stuff into that chest, that it's going to let me put it in there, and then it's going to, like, break the chest and then make it unusable. So I'm going to leave that chest alone until I, like, get a chance to log out and log back in later. See if I can't fix that, because, fuck. That seems not like a good idea to deal with right now. I wanted my journey. We're going to do this. Also, this is obnoxious. There we go.
I could not turn on the survival fabricator.
Yeah, you'll have to turn off the weapons fabricator to turn it on.
Oh, I thought we had another generator.
No, we've got 3. We should have 1 on every floor. Do we not have one on the 2nd floor? I thought we had a 2nd floor one. No, we only have the 2 generators. That would be why. We need a 3rd generator. I will make a generator. 1,
there
2.
we have 3.
Yeah, we have 3. There's 2 up here and the 3rd on the 1st floor. So, we're currently sitting at 225 of 225 power. So you'll have to turn something off to turn it on. So, like, my suggestion is we're not actually making weapons right now. So I'm gonna just turn this off, and now you should be able to turn it on.
We still cannot. Oh, never mind. It's a toggle thing.
Yeah, you gotta turn it on. There you go. Gotta turn it on. What can we make in this? Oh, fancy stuff. I see. Oh, that's how we make the Holtzman 3. That's a lot of steel. That's a lot of steel. That's a lot of cobalt paste. Oh, shit. I will stick with my 2. I'm fine. I am not super worried about that. What is it? What can I make? Oh, that's how you make the filters. It's water, ink, steel, and plant fiber. Interesting. Okay. Fitted for smaller wind traps, can be crafted in a survival fabricator. A Chome patent filter with improved protection against the harsh winds of Arrakis. Needed to keep wind traps running and clear of sand. Fitted for smaller. And then there's the particulate filter. Oh, the particulate filters for the larger ones. I understand. That's the tier 3 one. Interesting, interesting. Alright. Excuse me. So I've come to realize that there is a distinct difference between how the passive suspensors and the Emperor's Wings work. Passive suspensors will only activate if you hold down the button after you've reached a specific velocity. So when you that's how I was doing the jump, the jump spike that would like let me go fast up the side of like a peak originally, was because I was still using an old passive suspensor. I wasn't using Emperor's Wings yet. With Emperor's Wings, it's actually much easier. If I jump off of something and hold down the spacebar, I'm already in it. As soon as I hit Q, I'm just flying immediately. As long as I continue to hold the spacebar, I will continue to fling. That's the difference, is that with the passive, once you're moving and in the suspensor, it will stay in suspensor until you land or run out of power. The wings, however, will only activate so long as you are still holding down the spacebar for jump. So, like, typically, when I do it normally with the regular belt, I do this. And it's already active, so I don't have to think about it. But with the wings, I have to hold space the entire time I'm doing it. I'm like halfway in the rocky face here. And then I will continue to float so long as it is active. It's actually harder to do with the wings than it is with just a passive belt.
Well, that's bad news for me. Well,
Yeah. So my suggestion is, I don't know. I guess we're gonna just have to kind of figure out and learn how to make that work, because it's rough otherwise. My power pack needs to get repaired, but that's iron. Oh, it's only 2. Okay. Not terrible. Compactor's fine, my extractor's fine, my blood sacks are fine, those are fine, that's fine. Everything else I have that's actually repairable looks okay. Okay, so I'm not super worried about that. What are we working on in here? Silicone. Okay, we have so much silicone. Holy crap. Anyway, I think we'll need to think about doing a couple of quick baby runs to get some more fuel cells so that we actually have them for later on. Like, we have plenty in storage in the generators, but I'll be honest, those are very specifically only being used for the generator, because that's basically what's keeping the shields and everything on the base running, until I actually swap out the sub-fief to the advanced. But beyond that, I think we pretty much have everything else we really need. Unless I'm missing something. Where did our money go? Oh, it's all right here. Okay. We have 150,000 in the container. Also, Nira and I made a discovery that when you run around on this little rug thing, first of all, it's not really a rug. It's actually like a PVC placemat. And when you run on it, it just makes weird wet PVC slapping sounds. So I'm just running around on the mat, and my feet are just going plap, 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 plap. And I'm just like, oh, this is great. This is a weird ass sound. Okay, journey. I was looking at journeys. I was looking at... Probably not that. We will get to that eventually. Atradies Tolliver. Test of cunning. Serendipitous interrogate... Surreptitiously... Batman backpack.
surreptitiously.
Thank you. Surreptitiously interrogate Lanov, and then tell Lieutenant Tolliver what you learned. Where the hell is he at?
Straight east of Anvil.
Oh. Which is interesting that it's actually right next to my second Mobula gang member for my Mentat quest. So I think if you're okay with that, I might go find him and then we can pop over and do Test of Cunning, if you're alright with that. RDA 44.
Yeah, have you heard anything, from Okamani?
I have not. He was in chat a little bit ago when we started, but I have not heard from him since.
Well, give him a poke. Uh,
Oh, do you mind if I make one of the GRDA 44s to turn in when we get to Anvil?
yeah, go for it.
Okay. Oh, good. It's doing that thing again.
We could actually go, straight east and hit up, there's a couple of little strongholds and, water sealed place that we haven't been to yet. And then from there, we can go straight north to Anvil.
Are you talking about the deep struggle?
No, Scav's Hope, Aaron's Post, and Zine Grotto.
Oh, that southern part. Oh, okay. Yeah, we haven't hit those three yet. Yeah, let's go do that. Those should be pretty easy to deal with. Because Zine Grotto has Sandwich Fabric and EMF generators. Scav's Hope has intel, and Aaron's, which, oh yeah, we actually haven't got the intel at either of those places. So yeah, I am perfectly okay with doing that, and those are pretty easy to get to.
Indeed.
Alright, cool. My weapon for turn-in has been picked up, so I am able to do the thing. Oop, boys. We got my new assault rifle. We got my new sniper rifle with big-ass scope. I can see the pores on your face with this gun. It's crazy. Look how sweaty you are. In the desert, no less. I'm still so upset over the Chris knife, bro.
I'm just trying not to think about it.
I know. Funcom, why are you like this? Game's being played at EVO 2023 and it's still an unbalanced mess. Boned. You've seen this before? 11 times, in fact. Anywho, let's go traverse and murder.
Yeah, I'm ready when you are. We might as well take your bike, saves the wear and tear and fuel on mine.
That's why I have the backseat.
My bike is for the carrying of many, many resources.
No.
Yep, sharper right.
I got you, Mark. Gotta go fast. Oh, brother. That didn't work out at all.
I accidentally turned on the Boo Boo Jubu.
A Baba Yaga? Utilizing all your heebie-jeebies, I understand. Alright, so we are heading this way. So, I have figured out a way to make the Emperor's wings not as deadly when falling.
The fact that you can't turn off the thing if you accidentally activate it is a little annoying.
Oh, the spice thing?
Also,
I'm just trying to figure out what this giant wheel is. Is this something we can do anything with, or is it just part of the environment? Son of a bitch! Pleb! I made friends.
yeah, I could tell.
I see someone here.
Someone here.
Holy shit, this gun is amazing. It does so much damage. Oh, I forgot to put on my Schlorp gun. Time to Schlorp. No, no Schlorping. Hello? Please, may I Schlorp? In the butt! I Schlorped her in the butt. I understand. Did you Schlorp all the other ones, I take it?
I have Schnorped.
Ah, excellent, thank
Also,
you.
I can wall hack.
Apparently.
No, I like literally can.
Hey, oh, one shot, one kill. We in, baby. Kindly get wrecked, nerd. Hi, how are you?
Oh,
Hello?
I'm sorry.
I literally said hello, and you just started wailing on me again.
Like, Spice Fish is really weird because it also shows allies the same way as it shows enemies.
Grenade!
Because this... Because this game just has a fucking boner not to differentiate between allies and enemies.
Yeah, it really does. It's incredibly obnoxious.
Oh my goodness. That's a name I haven't seen in a long time.
Hey, Blubber! Hello! How was stream? I hope you had fun doing more art thingies. We're running around and getting sand and everything. It's great. I love it here. Oh, I did a big circle. Unfortunate. Wait, there's water here. Freaky. I heard something activate. Was that you? No.
That was me.
It was you. Schlorp. Audio feels very good. Stream was good. Good. And like my audio or the game audio, because I do have the game audio turned down a smidgen, just because it can get very loud in gunfights. Oh, also, hee hee ha ha. Come here a second.
Hello.
It's Dune. This is Dune. It's Dune Awakening. It is basically a story-based sandbox MMO where, there we go. So it's a story-based MMO set in the Dune world, which is an alternate reality of the traditional Dune, in which Paul Atradies was never born. I'm a little quiet. Oh, okay. I can fix that. I can just get a little closer to my mic. But yeah, the idea is basically it's Dune, but Paul Atradies was never actually born. So instead of birthing a son, Jessica birthed a daughter, became a truthsayer, was able to spy out the plot by the doctor to... oh, hey, the intel's over here. I found it. Able to spy out the nonsense, stopped the Atradies from being slaughtered at Arakeen, and it sort of falls to us now as sort of new individuals to become the new chosen one. So that is basically the forward-facing story plot of this at this point. I found one of the 2 entrances to this cave.
Well, I will join up in a moment.
Excellent.
If I can find you.
Hopefully the...
Oh, we're not even partied up.
I sent you a party invite.
Oh, I ignored it. Ha
I
ha.
see. Anyway. Yes, it's been fun. It's been wonderful. The 2 of the big things that I really like about this is that while it is technically a survival game, at its core, it is built to be much more of an MMO with survival aspects kind of at its core. So like some of its core systems, just up here, some of its core systems are all functionally survival stuff. So there's base building and harvesting and resource collection, which, you know, most survival games have. But the storyline is actually something that will sort of lock you in pretty early on. And that's also really nice. Holy crap. So that was literally just a tunnel to get the stuff. And it was just completely dragged with bombs. Thanks.
We will water seal this tunnel and not have anything valuable in it.
Excellent. You love to see it. Found it's all up here.
Yeah, well,
Ah!
good job.
Found the other grenade.
You did. I'm proud of you.
I'm so good at this. Chat, this is why I'm the shooter. I'm the one that finds the traps, but I'm usually the one that finds the traps after all of the melee swordsmen go in and do shit. Not before. All these light darts, and I don't use light darts anymore. I hate it here.
You have
Fine.
evolved past the light darts.
I have. I'm on heavy darts now because all my weapons only use heavy darts now. I suppose I should probably swap over to my cutter. So much iron.
You don't see anyone. Stop it.
Headshot, one shot, murder. Murder! I just recently upgraded my weapons to the steel tier. And we are currently still in an area that's very heavily iron weapons. So a lot of these guys getting one shot by everything, maybe two shot if I'm lucky. This guy was a heavy, so he was gonna take a few more hits, but for the most part, that worked out pretty well. I'm gonna put that on for it. I must continue to oh, right in the gooch. Excellent. I love randomly slurping. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Oh.
Why are you like this?
Me just over here talking about randomly slurping gooch. It's fine, don't worry about it. Not what you think! Okay, maybe it is what you think. I don't know.
Well, we had a good run, everybody. Bye.
Please don't ban me at Papa Twitch. Oh god. There never has nor will there ever be staff in my chat. just putting that out there. Thought I saw. Oh no, there's a thingamabob up on the top of the stairs here. Iron and mechanical parts and stuff. I'd give it a solid 8 out of 10, honestly. I've been having a good time with it. It's Dune, which I've always been kind of a big fan of. It's sci-fi, which I'm glad that there's a decent sci-fi game that exists in the MMO space again. Rip Wildstar. And yeah, it's like it's a good solid mix of everything I would hope to get from a game like this. So yeah, I'm enjoying it for what it is.
On the intel.
Aha! Trixie sneaks. I understand. That should have been everything here, right? I think so.
Yeah, we can hit up the deep struggle if we want to get some more of those resources.
I don't know that we need any more fabrics, but I know we definitely need more EMFs, so we might as well.
Yeah, it's on the way.
I can fly.
Hello.
And I fell like an idiot. Ah.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm bad at aiming. It is what it is. Oh, are we going the wrong way? Never mind, it's right here. Boom. It wasn't me this time!
Isn't this where the trial happens?
Yes.
Alright, we don't need to go through all that nonsense.
No, we do not. That's why it's purple.
Oh. However, we do need to go onward
Yes.
to Anvil.
Alright. Anvil is straight north.
So now we're traveling across the open sands, and nothing bad ever happens there.
Worm sign. We're just gonna take a look to see where this dust cloud is before we make that traversal. Haha, yeah, he's right fucking there. We just gonna wait a moment.
I will wiggle.
Alright. You will, in fact, wiggle off the side of my back seat. Please turn that off. Why are you like this? You did that on purpose.
Maybe just once.
Maybe just once.
I am not the trolley type of a person in general, but every once in a while the foosh gets a tiny little bit spicy.
Mm-hmm. It's a spicy foosball.
Wrong turn.
No, it's okay. Straight ahead.
Oh, you didn't even turn off your shield.
No, it auto turns it off when you're in the buggy, when you're in the driver's seat. As it turns out. I don't
Welcome
think we
back.
have anything for him.
If you're
do we?
eager for
no.
it.
The only thing I
Oh,
have is
sweet!
turn my
I looted a broken ass scattergun while we were fighting.
Oh, dope.
Oh, he won't take it though.
Oh, it's gotta be.
Wait, why am I allowed to select it and drag it over to deliver if it? Yeah, okay, okay.
I don't know, man. I just work here. Flavor jobs. Investigate the slaver base, 1,600 meters from here. I have so much research intel. Oh. Oh man. I need to spend a total of 300 to unlock aluminum. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Well, it's pretty much just getting everything from the tiers.
Hey, did you pick up the bedroom furniture set? Yet?
Did I? I think so. Let me double check. Stop! Stop! I unlocked the rest of the tier I was working on, and it leveled me, so I got more research back. Ah!
More.
I don't need more right now.
More.
I mean, I do, but I don't. Stop. Oh, stop. I don't remember where to look for that. I thought I did, but I don't remember. I think so. I'll look at it. Give me a second.
Because there's
Yeah. There's the
two-
office and the bedroom. I got the bedroom, not the office.
That's too bad. We had a bed call.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm full of beans. Literal beans. I had nachos before stream. Off-world medical supplies. I wonder what that's for. I don't know. I don't remember what I'm looking for. What's software? Oh, got it. Spice juice. Yes, I did get the furniture set. It's the office furniture I didn't get. So I have the bedroom, not the office. But anyway, Alright, so we completed that quest. So the next quest in that line is growing pain. Investigate the slaver base, find Goethe's research notes, deliver the research notes to the anvil, and then contact the issuer to then get learn the location of the slave sorting center, and then call Tarek Barris. I see. Alright. So that's probably where I want to go first. We'll probably go there, then we'll head up here. Growing pain is up in the third area. That's so far up in that area too, and that's really close to Haga Rift. So I wonder. Yeah, there's a zone line transition here. Okay. Okay. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Ooh, I swore I had more plant fiber than that on me. Oops. Oh well. It is what it is. 40, 50, 60, 70. I have exactly 80 to finish all of the steel products under combat. I feel like I should get the rest of the gathering stuff, though. I think that's more... Just go through the... I should just go through the recommended is what I should do. But we're just gonna get the rest of the water discipline stuff. Purifier, wind trap, medium cistern, medium blood sack. That leaves us with 50. We still need to spend a whole heap more, so we will continue down to the tree of the steel product line for combat. Actually, I should just keep building. Yeah. We want those. Anti-shield. Garment fabricator. Survival fabricator. Cutter ray mark 3. Dope. Alright. We're at 268 at 300 to unlock aluminum products. Seems good. I'm still sitting on so many skill points right now because I want to finish my Mentat training so that I can start boosting my range damage and stuff. So I'm sitting on 5 skill points and I'm just like, ugh. I probably shouldn't be, but here we are. Anyway, adds in about 30 seconds, so we're going to take a moment to let that settle, figure out what we're going to do next, and then we'll go from there. If I didn't think I'd get absolutely shit-stomped by ABC, I'd do the after these messages, we'll be right back, like, stingers. Because that'd be applicable. Dope. It's a bot. My favorite. Get the fuck out. Santiago Cancino 15. Deuces. And it sucks too, because like those bots only target folks like under a specific amount of viewers and like chat activity, and it's so dumb. But I'm back to getting at least one a stream now, so like I guess that's a thing. But also
Still alive. Not
I
too
am
bad.
still alive.
We had a
Where's
bet
your
going.
thingy? I'm being lazy. $500 Solari is a small price to pay to get my water back to full without having to worry about blowing through my leader johns yet. Oh, I'm full of beans, boys.
So we'll probably have to drop off stuff at the base before we venture into the third zone.
You know how aggravating that is?
Yes.
Here's a question. I don't think we can though. I think what we're gonna end up having to do is just building out on the base that we currently have. Because I just don't think we're gonna have a space to do it anywhere else closer to the anvil. That's like any more or less centrally located to like what we're going to be doing moving forward. So I think what I'll probably start working on here soon is the traps so that the things that make it so that we can extend the base. And like I'll throw down like so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blow out the old subfief. I'm gonna put down an advanced subfief, and then I can start putting up extenders, so that we can just expand the base, and y'all can just expand it however you want to. I'm not gonna stop you guys from being able to like just make however you want to, and we'll just kind of go from there. Like I have no problem with that. I'll probably still kind of work my way towards building taller, just because that's just something that I've always. It's just a thing. It's easier for me to be able to, understand where things are based on floors versus having it be wide, if that makes any sense. Obviously, we'll need to be wider and a little bit taller so that we can have pentashields and stuff, so we can support getting a buggy and eventually an ornithopter down the road. But yeah, we'll go from there. But yeah, all right. So we'll head back south. We'll head back to base, drop stuff off, and then we'll come back up and around and head to the quests and stuff.
And no Kami should be on by then.
Hopefully. Oh wait, I have to wait for the zone change. There we go.
Well, I just saw him fire up the game, so.
Well, hopefully he'll hop in voice here shortly then. Oh Jesus! I started to turn and your whole body just disappeared into the sand. Thanks. Why are you like this game? Hey, there's you.
Hey, I know that guy.
I know that guy. Hello. We are heading back to base here for just a moment. Oh, that's a big fucking crash site over there too. Holy shit.
Yeah, you should go check it
No,
out
no.
after I get off.
No, touchy. No, touty. Don't want it. I like you just boop right off the side. Excellent.
I do that.
From time to time, yes. Hey, I can see in the fourth chest again. Hooray! I couldn't earlier, and it was scaring me. have an inordinate amount of spice food and flower sand for the moment. So the idea is to work on faction quests tonight, Okami. Fush is the party leader, so he'll have to give you the invite. Yeehaw.
Yay, friendship.
Friendship!
Faction quests.
Faction quest. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna travel over and up around to the area where the anvil is, and then we're gonna head east across that gap to go over to the test of cunning,
Okay, let me.
where we will be surreptitiously interrogating Lanoff. But before that, I have a quick stop off for my Mentat quest to interrogate the second Mobula gang member.
Here is your leader, John Okami.
Oh yeah, your fancy leader John that you made last night and forgot to snag out of the fabricator.
So, fun thing about that, that's the, I'm not even going to butcher that. The Leader John Mark 1, the unique one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Hajra.
Yeah, so, fun fact, I already have one because,
Take another.
I don't think it'll let me,
You just did.
which is why it is still sitting there in the fabricator.
Did you not just pick it up and put it in your inventory?
I have
No.
2 in my inventory. I have 3 in my inventory. How did that get picked up? I didn't pick it up. What the hell?
I didn't pick it up.
I will
Right
screen
there.
share you my
Right there.
inventory at
Pick
the
it up.
moment. I only
Pick it up.
have-
Whatever, pick it up.
Pick it up. It's on the floor. Pick it up. There you go. I have 2 currently. You should be able to have 2 as well. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm going to put this up to this game still being the game because I tried for 5 fucking minutes yesterday to put that bitch into my inventory. The game was like, nah, fam, you're not
Nah, fam.
worthy.
Nah, fam. I
Hey.
understand. Neat. Anyway, we fixed it. Hooray.
Yay.
Anyway, so yeah, the idea
Um,
is we're gonna traverse back over towards the anvil, cross over the western sands into the 3rd area, to do my contract for Mentat to do the faction quest, and then kind of figure out where to go from there. That being said, are you currently in steel armor and have a steel weapon?
I
I am
am-
currently in Karab Scout.
So you are still in
armor,
iron,
And I
okay.
have the pseudo pulse sword.
Okay, well, so come upstairs to the 3rd floor.
We are not going to have enough steel to armor him up.
Nope, you're right. Which is why we're gonna just get him a better weapon.
No, the pulse sword's better than the steel sword.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yep.
I understand. Well then I'm just gonna turn this off for now. Cool. Well, what? Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to figure out how to keep you alive then.
I am sorry for being a burden.
You are not a burden. We just don't have the resources because we kind of already grabbed them first. So we just need to get more, bring it back, and make the stuff for you. It's okay. It's no big deal. I
not
probably
get
should have
my
gotten
bike.
the Iron Mark II sand bike stuff, but I didn't. So I am still in a Mark One. Womp womp. What do I need for that? It's what, copper and Servox? Yeah, I'm not gonna sweat that. Craft 3. Craft. I'm going to make new treads for my bike because the ones I have are getting pretty low. I also need to figure out what piece I need to while that's working.
Ah, there it is.
I cannot place my bike in here because there's another bike already in here. Aha, we got there. All right, now I need to grab... oh, do I not have my welding torch anymore? Where did my welding torch go? Those are construction tools. My welding torch has disappeared.
I picked it up because somebody took mine. Also, I started repairing your bike.
Oh, thank you. Please don't.
Okay, my bike is.
Why should I not repair your bike?
Because I have the
Pretty
buff
old and
in my
repaired.
tree to make it so that I do less damage to repairs. So it
I
only eats
see.
it does 15% better repairs. Anyway, I need to see what else I'm working on. Is that the engine? Yeah, I need to repair the engine also. Anyway, I guess let me know when you're done with that thingamabob. Or I could just craft another one and we don't have to worry about it.
I have dropped them.
Ah, thank you. Excellent. Alright. We go here, go to inventory, we go to the thingy, we swap over to the thingy here. Excellent. Ooh, got it. Okay. That is... okay, so we're just gonna... Then we come up to the recycler and we go nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Excellent. Bike returned to a semi-normal state. Seems good to me.
And I have researched the Slaver Scout armor.
Mm-hmm. We have enough of most of the rest of the stuff. The only thing we don't have a lot of is the steel. And that takes a lot of carbon. So, while we are doing other stuff in other areas to do the thing, I will need to ensure that we pick up as much carbon as we can, as well as the etherealite, or whatever it's called, which is what allows us to make cobalt paste, which is also important for higher end stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so off to Anvil then.
Yes, anvil away. As soon as I get more med kits, I need to find out where all plant fiber is at. Plant fiber. Plant fiber. Crafting. All right. Whenever you are ready, Foosh.
Away!
Yeehaw.
Uh-oh.
I made a
May
mistake.
just went through. Yep.
It's fine. We got very lucky in that a worm sign is way too far away for that to matter. So, that was interesting.
So yeah, for those watching, on the map there are patches of discolored sand that you should avoid at all costs because it brings the wormy boys faster than usual.
Yep, good old drum sand.
That sounds like someone's a little angry.
Could be good right here.
Ooh, looks like there's a sandstorm passing through.
Well, we're
To
gonna
the
hit
north.
Anvil and probably. Oh, are we gonna miss it?
Yeah, it's north of Anvil and it's going west.
All right, it's going the other way. Good.
But it's really cool that you can like watch that happen in real time.
Oh yeah, no, it's super dope. May have made a mistake on doing it this way, but we'll see what happens in a second. I made a mistake.
Yeah, big mistakes.
Long. It's fine. Everything's fine.
You will not.
I have lost a
I'm.
food.
Yeah, because there's not a ramp to get up on that side.
Oh. Didn't realize that we were heading to Anvil and then heading out. I thought we were
Yeah,
heading
Okami
straight
had-
out there. No, Okami has
Okami
a
had
thing
his
that he has
quest
to
to
do.
turn in.
Yep. Let Okami go turn his quest in. I completely forgot about that.
I think I have all of my stuff turned in at the moment.
Your shotgun?
Yeah, I did the shotgun. Did that last night.
Oh.
Which is why I was like,
Oh
I think we should be
no!
going. Beej, why are you like
I'm
this?
coming. I'm sorry.
Okay, bye. Anyway. Shall we continue, Okami?
Sure.
Excellent. We just head straight. We'll hit the new area and miss the drum sand. Or at least that's the plan anyway. Ah, straight ahead. Forge forward, ever forward. Fuck that worm in particular. Yeehaw. Oh, I saw through the world there for a moment. That was creepy. All right.
Ooh, does anybody have a launcher and a probe?
I do not keep those because I am goofy and dumb, and I should, but I don't.
I have a launcher. I don't know if it's got a probe in it or not.
Probably not. We used it earlier on the,
No,
on the
it's
hammer.
empty.
Well, this is Hug a Rift. We should be able to buy some here, shouldn't we? Let's find out. I didn't get immediately blasted, so it should be fine. I also don't know where I'm going, so it's fine. I'm sure this is normal and fine.
There's a lot of zone changing going on here.
Yeah, I know this. Not effective for mining carbon. Why, that's unfortunate. I thought this would be more than powerful enough since it's a unique, but I guess not. Only the Foosh can harvest the carbon. I'm gonna just pick up all the little stuff. There is so much carbon down this way. Holy crap. It's also not where we need to go, but it's neat. Alright, I want to put my marker there.
So, does your probe have a deal in it?
Does your launcher have a probe, Okami?
It does not. I just have the launcher and the probe.
I understand. I'm gonna not get sunburnt. It'll be fun. Right. Yeah, okay.
Alright, everybody help me tear apart this ornithopter.
Nice. Went kaboom. And now I have no sun. I am now, oh boy.
Back to the shade.
I am become the burnt. That's not enough. I bounced.
Alright, I'm gonna head toward the test of cunning location.
Alright, I'm gonna go do my mentat thing.
We should probably go together.
Follow the Foosh.
Yep, he's this way. Man, Shigawire travel is the way to go.
Once you figure out how to get your anti-grav bullshit to bullshit, yeah, no, it's good stuff.
Oh, it's a zone. It's a whole ass zone. It's a peace zone. What the shit? Oh, okay. Nifty. I'm worried. But I guess we'll see what happens. This is Haga, right? Is my quest in Haga? Rift Watch? Okay,
Oh,
here we go.
This is a Harkonnen base.
It is. Hopefully I don't
Neat.
get blasted. I did not get blasted. Well, here we go.
Don't like your looks.
Found
Beat it.
him.
How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula
Oh,
called me
this is
that.
the
And
Mentat
you ain't
basic
Mobula.
trainer right here.
Oh, hey, nice. Well, there you go. If you too would like to unlock Mentat trading, you can do so here.
What do Mincat training?
It's so like I get bonus damage for like headshots and ranged weapon increased damage, things for like that's where I get like my gravity bombs and stuff like that.
Oh,
I can't believe they gave me up.
I stabbed up.
I've had it with
I
this
don't
game.
think I meant that.
Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers.
It's still good to unlock it, but it's up to you.
Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit.
If
We made a
Bush
deal
is
at this slaver
net-netting, then
base.
at the very
I'll
least
give you
I
the
can
coordinates.
spin it.
Nice. I have interrogated my guy.
Yeah, they want 100 fiber, 40 ore, and then planting a poison and returning back.
Enter the Mobula gang. Oh god, where is that at?
I believe I'm looking at an execution squad right now.
Uh-huh. Good. Let me pull up the eyes. That's Pinnacle Station. Hello? Hello? I am super confused as to where this quest is actually supposed to be, because I don't see it on my map. Not a fan of that.
That means you probably have to pan out very, very far.
Yeah, I did. I'm as far out as I can. It says enter the Mobula gang's base, which is 2,332 meters from my current location. Which, cool. But also, I'm tracking it, and it's still not showing up on my map.
Weird.
So, not a clue. Yeah, not a fan of that.
Well, let us continue on to our other quest area then.
Yeah, seems good for now. We'll I'll figure out where it's at later. I'm sure there's like the problem is like unlike other quests like with our trials, yeah, there's not like a map that I can bring up to show my show me the location of it. It's just a thing. Hello, sir.
No.
You seem fit enough. But it's quite obvious that you already possess all the skills I can teach you. That it is obvious is some. The seats of the great house, I'm sure you'll make it worth. Just as you see, I'm a mentat skilled in it.
All right, cool. So that's the Mentat lady.
I'm taking the scenic route.
I'm going the wrong way. You want to go this way. God, I bounced. But I saved it. Somehow. Hi, how are you?
Who is that? Do I know you? The hell are you talking about? Let me enjoy my downtime. Get out of my face if you know what's good for you. We're done. Now there's one who enjoys their saluta. As for me, capsules keep best out in the field. But if you have wine, easy enough to crack one open. Wine is fine, but the way to truly appreciate... right. Elevating.
Interesting.
A tonal rhythms vibrating down your sympathetic nervous system accelerates the samuta. Quakes you from sore to never.
And now we
Wait,
return to
how long
Anvil.
have we been talking? What? Sorry,
Very carefully.
I don't understand. No, it's not like that. Maxim's the biggest. We chase our home. Yeah? All right then.
Guns. Big guns. Steel Thopter.
We want to go down this way?
Sure. Ouch. Just sort of swoosh, and he just swooshes over my bike. I'm sure that's fine.
That was a little spooky.
That was a plume, yeah. Harvest all of the dew. Gathering all of the water goop. Watery goop. You missed the spot. That's okay. Let's go! Oh my god!
Whoa.
Look, I was looking at my map to make sure that I wasn't, like, traversing somewhere stupid. And the next thing I know is I come back and we're, like, falling out of the fucking air. And I was like, well, that happened, and we're gonna wait. We just gonna wait right here while Wormy Boy decides to do whatever it is the hell he's gonna do. You just go along, buddy. Go on, do your own thing that way. Go on. Ain't got no reason to be here, kid. Alright, clear. This could end poorly. Okay, never mind. Yeah.
He was thinking about it.
He certainly was. Oh boy. What a butthead.
Welcome back. If you're
Well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate and important tasks.
Agreed. You've shown unusual promise. However, the War of Assassins is a sea of treachery,
That's
and
fair,
I
dude.
require
That's fair.
one more show of loyalty to House Atradies.
Sure,
I would
fine,
like to
guess.
see you rise in the ranks, and there is a solution to this doubt. I want you to blackmail Maxim.
Oh, brother. Okay. Who?
Maxim Casimir. Certainly you've seen him. Harkonnen lapdog, devious bastard, thorn in my side, loathsome addict, and misery monger.
I see.
And yet, good. Now let's get this Harkonnen off our backs so we can properly investigate this Skorda mystery. Maxim's
Sure, all right.
Samuda addiction is known. It got out of hand. He got sloppy. That's why he was demoted and sent here. Apparently, his addiction has worsened.
Yeah, that tracks.
I had a tracker put on the person I suspect is his supplier. Go to the last
Supposing
recorded
the extent of
coordinates,
Casimir's
dig up
Samuda
anything
addiction
that
will
can be
greatly
used
diminish
against
his
Maxim.
influence. Where does he get the wealth to indulge so decadently? That's for you to discover. He buys his Samuta from the Kirab. They have a large-scale operation further west in the Vermilius Gap. Pay them a visit. With any luck, even bandits keep records. Such documents would prove illuminating. I understand.
Here's your contract. Bring me back
Ooh, that's a trip.
Huh?
The test of loyalty location.
Oh, that is certainly a trip.
So first, back to the base, drop off our carbon,
Oh, yeah,
start
yeah.
processing some stuff.
Mhm.
And then maybe we, like, go along, like, the southern border and take a break at Nira's base.
Yeah, that's probably the best option. We're heading back to the base, Okami. We'll be there when you get ready.
Coming.
I overshot. There we go. Now we're safer.
You're going to go straight through that
God
sand.
damn, I literally drove around to not hit it. Brother.
Meanwhile, someone up here's built the freaking Black Pyramid of Nagash.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Wormy.
Hey, buddy. Have fun. Piss right off, good sir. He definitely tried to get up here. He was barreling down on Okami. Holy shit. Oh. That was a little spooky. Anyway, this way. Depositing all the slurped blood. Om nom nom. Blood. It's slurping time. I wonder if we got enough carbon to help Okami out or not. I guess we'll find out.
I have a little bit of carbon.
Let's stick it in one of the boxes. We're trying to make as much steel as we can, because steel is iron and carbon, so.
I have deposited a little bit of carbon.
Excellent, thank you. Oh, why did you do this?
It's not a car.
Somehow it caught us inside the protection of the house, but that's fine, I guess.
No, I was out collecting dew.
No, I know, but it also got us inside the house. Really don't, buddy. Now they're all dead. Actually can't loot anything.
Proceed to
off of them.
slurp.
I actually can't loot anything off of these guys this time. There we go. Oh, I don't have my slurp gun on. Slurp from the wrist. They've already been pre-slurped. I understand. Farewell, Schlorp man. Oh, hey. More shit I don't need. Excellent, my favorite. More junk. Wrong one. I want this one.
I have deposited the slurp.
I have done a bit of a depletion of the salvaged metal due to the fact that I need more ammo, so. Luckily, it's just salvaged metal, and that's really, really easy to get a ton of very quickly. So, not super worried about it. But yeah. Did you slurp the water from these? You did. Damn. Okay. Well. We could quickly hydrate from it and not worry about it. And do a bit of easy enough. Perfect. We're all set on that. It's been just about 2 hours, so I'm gonna take just a brief moment to step away so I can stretch and walk around a little bit before my legs decide to do something stupid. So I will be right back.
Okay.
Alright, up to the 3rd floor, Okamani. Oh no. We don't have the microflora fibers. That's unfortunate. Okamini.
Yes.
Please make a note that you will need 39 plasteel microflora fiber for your slaver armor.
Okay. I'm gonna head over to the wreck of the Acheon, because it says it's got some microflora fiber.
All right, I am back.
Nope. You will have to not go there. That's a PvP zone.
Yeah.
Oh. Never.
No, the wreck of
mind.
the Alcyon in Area 1? That's not PvP.
Talking about the one like due east of us.
Yeah, the Actaeon.
Oh, I don't see any wrecks to the east. Because I'm traveling to the... Yeah, no, I don't... Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. It's okay. I'm blind, and it's probably because you've probed and I haven't. That's why. I should grab... Hang on. Probe gun. Make probes. Dear Funcom, why can I not just type in a word and find what I'm looking for?
Because that would be too convenient.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna head southeast back to the starting area to the Alcyon.
Yeah, you should be able to do one run of that, but the respawns there are like at least 40-something minutes. So
Yeah,
just
everything in there's a
run
45
in,
minute respawn.
do a quick sweep, and then come back.
Alright, I have a launcher and some probes. I can now probe deeply into the new areas that I have not probed with probes.
Probe deeply, daughter of Dune.
God damn it.
Probe deeply.
I also have some probes in my launcher. Oh, hello.
Don't do it.
Sir, I'm going to need some personal space.
Oh, don't do it. Oh, don't do it.
Boy,
Oh,
conversations
boy.
like that always turn out well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's back there and I'm over here, so I think it turned out just peachy.
Oh, good.
Excellent.
I was a little worried.
Now his brother, on the other hand.
Yep, as soon as he said that, I saw the other worm sight on the screen. I'm like, Okami took the slightly more, less traveled diagonal route and got 2 worm breaches on his way down to the wreck. Only kind of scary.
Have you
I
done a
will have
probe
you
in?
know I am perfectly fine. Now
Have you
we'll
done
just have
any
people.
probes in this zone, Sala? Like west or east?
No.
Vermilius Gap?
No. Not a single one yet. So we need at least a cutter rate 3 to cut cobalt, right? Or carbon.
Mark II.
Oh. So then why is the Sims cutter not capable of doing it? It's so weird to me. It's only copper, granite, savage metal. Like, I thought the Sims cutter was supposed to be the same as the 2. Turns out I'm wrong, but interesting.
Well, the reason for that is, like, if you look at it, where's the thing? Dang, there's not a schematic of it available, but it looks like a Mark I cutter visually.
Wait, what do I need? Oh, that's why I can't see it. Because you can only make a cutter ray 3 on the survival fabricator.
Indeed.
I understand everything now. I would really like to make a 3, but I can't. Because it eats into our steel and cobalt paste. And I don't want to fuck Okami over from being able to get his steel armor. So I'm going to make a 2 so that I can actually get carbon and aetherite.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get a metric ton of cobalt paste for the buggy.
Oh yeah, tons.
And we can only make the paste from the aetherite crystals, which I'm not 100% sure
They are
how we
found.
acquire that.
So the ones that we had so far, we found from killing and looting in that third area. Over by near his new big base, and such. So like a lot of that is where that ore comes from. But yeah, we'll get there. I'm not super worried about it yet, but we'll get there. Anyway, I'm gonna burn 10 iron and 7 EMFs to make a Mark II because I don't have a Mark II yet. And we'll go from there. But if you need to make the other 10 iron so that Okami can make his armor, then do what you gotta do.
We're basically stopgapped at the last fiber doodly boops.
Oh, the microflora fiber. Right.
Yep.
I understand. Okay. Which of these was the ones? Okay, 387. That's probably fine. That should still give us like 18 or 19 days worth of. We're at 16. It's not terrible. Looking for the other. Looking for the other doohickey. Oh, I knew it wasn't that one, and I still looked there anyway. Why am I like this? We have so much flower sand again. I'm so happy. All right. Easy enough.
All right, I need 39. I have 18.
Yep, once. Then you'll just have to do another run later. Alternatively, they can be bought for 750 Solari apiece at a trade post.
Ugh.
I'd rather stab people again.
Ugh. Yeah, we'll find more as we traverse, so. Angry boy in angry area. Yeah, any of the areas that we see that are highlighted as wrecks. So like, let's see, the wreck. Trying to figure out if there's anything else that's like in the area that might have them too. I'm trying to see. There's so many little intel spots we haven't hit down in the first area. One of these days we might go back and actually find all of them. Damn, is that really the only place down here that has those? Weird. Wreck of the Akaton. That's PvP, really? I don't know, man. Fuck it, we ball.
Who's that? I need reinforcements. Identify yourself.
Yeah, that ship you're next to, Stella, that was the one I was talking about going to.
Choices are being made. Explosions.
Yeah, this place is hella fucking rigged for fucking explosion. Brother, chill out.
Don't forget to heal up.
I feel like this is it. There's like not a ton of anything in here. Well, that didn't work out. Like, it's a sizable wreck, but there's just like no forward area here. Am I blind? I mean, I must be, but who knows?
Yeah, that's another player sniping you. You should leave. Imagine having, like, nothing better to do with your day than to just sit on a ridge and snipe people who enter the first wreckage out of the tutorial zone.
Mm-hmm. I know, right? But hey, I got some loot, so I'm not gonna say no to that. I'm going the wrong ass way, aren't I? I am! Neat.
You took the scenic route.
I
Good
did.
job.
I did. I ran into somebody else's vehicle. I'm bad. I'm sorry. I apologize for nothing. Alright, there's home. I can see my shit now. Moving on. Oh, okay. I guess. Oh, brother. Yeah. Ain't no harm in that. to obtain a few more of the doodly boops.
Were you waiting out there for respawns, Okami?
No, there was a word. There's words in my brain, I swear. POI that I hadn't been to that had intel, so I thought they might have some microfibers as well.
Oh, gotcha. I was able to get us a total of 17. So plus whatever you've got should get us pretty close. But yeah.
How many do you have in total, Okami?
Give me 1 second to check my inventory. I have 18.
Processing.
That's 35 total. Isn't that what you needed?
We needed 39 in total.
So we need 4 more. Shame. I tried. I'm sorry. I got spooked because sniper.
Actually, hold on.
I have slurped all that I can slurp while I am at it.
Yeah, I couldn't even do that.
Yeah, 39.
Okay. I just gotta find the intel and
So yeah, we just need 4 more. I'm sure we'll find them as we travel. Like if we take armor, that's the like if we take certain like if we find more scout armors, we can recycle that and it'll turn that into the microflora fiber. So like anything that we have that we're not using that used that before, we can get a couple of pieces of that out of it. And since we only need 4, we might be able to get away with that. Let me see here. I'm pretty sure I still have... I do. Hang on. I don't know how much this is going to net us, but... I'm going to pop these in the old recycler since I'm not using it anymore. We have 5 in the recycler. Is it counting those?
It is.
Okay. Oh, shoot. This is only going to give me micro sandwich fabric and plant fiber. It's not going to give me any microflora. That's a shame. Plant fiber, that's salvaged metal, that's salvaged metal. Plant fiber, salvaged metal. Okay, well. Poo-poo, stinky. I'm a little upset about that, but here we are. I mean, at least it means I still have a still suit, if anything else, but... What can you do?
where the hell is this? Here it is. Intel Gittel.
Ah, dope. Seems good to me.
Oh, and there's another thing. What is...
Yeah, that's sandwich fabric and EMF, which we can always use EMFs. Like EMFs are always going to be a thing that we need, so snagging that is never going to be a problem. Squeezy applesauce, my favorite.
Oh, applesauce.
We got these little do jobbers called Go Squeeze. They're little low sugar. Well, that's the joke. They don't have any added sugar. The only sugar you get out of it is the fruit because it's apples.
Yeah.
But they're basically like little organic pouches with like applesauce and stuff. It's got so the ones that we have there's 4 different types. We have apple, which is applesauce that has a little bit of well, let me grab the actual apple. So apple is apple organic apple puree and lemon juice. And then they have 3 other ones where we've got one that's got strawberry, one that's got peach, which is new, and one that's I think either mango or banana. I think it's banana.
Okay.
But we got them from Costco. They're very good. But they come in these little twisty pouches. So I twist off the little top, and then I can drink it like a juice.
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, we just need the 4. And like I said, if we find any armor that's the same tier, typically it'll
Okay,
drop
looks
the
like
piece parts.
This
when
place
we recycle it.
respawned, so I'm gonna
Oh yeah, kill a few more dudes and see if we
murder
get any
some
more for
people
you.
soon.
Alright, let me see how this works. Use this device to extend the land of your existing base vertically. It's 15 steel ingot and 15... It uses Solari? Oh, you're buying up the land with the kit. I understand. I don't know why I kept calling it a stocking unit. It's a staking unit.
Okami,
I can't read.
I
Yes.
believe I have enough.
Okay.
Yeah, as I say, I think we just needed 4 more with what Okami already has, plus what I brought back. So you should be good to go ahead and just do the thing.
I destroyed my set of heavy armor.
Oh, okay.
In that case, I'll let these other guys live for now.
Okay, I'm just gonna run around my PVC mat and make slurping noises.
Sure.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, it's probably better that I just call it slurping noises instead of saying plap, 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 because we all know where that ends up.
Yep.
Which, you know, fine, sure, okay, whatever. But still, stop. Get some help.
And how many did you say you had again?
18.
Good.
Alright, I'm going to try to see if I can't figure out... No, I gotta put it in my... No, I said this one, because that's where my tool is. Oh, I am too fast sometimes.
Hello, sir.
Don't you do it.
As before, I appreciate my personal space. I see that you don't.
Oh, he honky. Aim for the rocks. Try to ramp down that hill because it'll make you go faster. Oh, yep, nope. Your brother is very interested in you as well. Try to hit the rocks as soon as possible.
I mean, when you're popular, apparently.
I hear the Okami has arrived. It's fine.
I live.
I live, bitch. Alright, so where's
Which I
my
honestly think is kind of impressive considering that was like freaking
Oh, interesting.
4
I can actually build that
back-to-back
a lot further than I
worms just trying to eat my butt.
This is just corner. Okay. So,
I have put my things inside the thing.
if I put one, how many more floors up can I go? That's what I want to know. 2 more? Is it 5? Three, 4. I think it's 4. So if I make a 4th floor, help? What the fuck? All right, that was a little strange, but here we are. Ding ding. Walls.
I have deposited all of my store.
Alright, make your stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it. There we go. All right. So now we'll do. So this only allots for. Can I do one more floor here? No, this is the ceiling point. We cannot place anything higher than this without a claim.
Alright, Okami, you set?
I got it set. I just need to change the colors because I don't like. Bro, I look so ridiculous. Where's the recycler so I can get this stuff?
The what? No, the
Recycle thing with it.
the recycle? Oh, it's down here.
Someone's very confident he's never gonna die and need a backup set of armor.
Yeah, the recycler's down
Did we
here on
just
the
get
second
another
floor.
story?
What? I don't know what I'm talking about.
I swear we only had 3 floors in it. Now we have like 4.
Yeah, I know. I built the 4th floor. I was trying to see how high the actual building needs to go before I need to actually do a claim. A
where
claim
should
adjust.
Where should I put this armor then?
No, just stick it in a chest for now.
Oh,
Make a
this is
box.
space.
Yeah, make a box. You can do that.
Okay, I believe I am ready. We're doing the test of loyalty. Or are we doing something?
Okay, I'm gonna go do the thing now. The thing that I've been wanting to do for a while, but I haven't done it yet. So I'm gonna do it now
Okay.
before we leave.
Okay.
Just as a thing. All right. I really hate that I'm gonna have to do this, but this is the easiest way to do it. Hiya! Too close to another sub-thief? Y'all can kiss my ass. There is definitely not another one that's too close. What? Okay, hold on. Well, that's a problem. Okami, I'm gonna need you to move.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, well, that sucks. Alright, hang on.
Also, I have a question. How do I turn off the helmet but still keep it on my head?
Go into your character. So hit I, hit D, and at the very bottom of your list, there's a little checkbox that says helmet. Uncheck that. Your helmet will stay equipped, but will not be shown on the character model.
Oh, cool. Oh, and I can turn off the weird eyes too.
Unfortunately. Alright, now that that's there,
Okay.
can I move
Blue
it back
would
into
be
my
my
corner
favorite
now?
color, but having blues.
There, okay, now it's in the...
Like,
That was
whatever
really
is
weird.
kind of
So,
blue
I
now.
normally would be able to put it in this corner, but for some crazy reason, it said that it was too close to another sub-thief, even though it definitely was not. So I had to put it in the middle of the base and then move it so that it was back where it was originally. So now it is there, which is good. Bada bing, bada boom. Anyway, I am the fuck out of water. and now I am not. Anyway, I will probably need to reset everything back to guild permissions. It shouldn't.
You will.
So we'll set this to guild. Try it again. Can you still not get into the chest? Oh wait, I know what to do. Permissions. Bing, 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 bing. There we go.
Yay.
You should now have access to everything again. Please let me know if there's any problems.
Yep. Doing good.
You can access. It says use. You can open it. It works. Good. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna increase our land claim because I'm like just gonna be like that. Oh, that's cool. It's got a timer on it. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but it's gotta be neat to find out. You guys should come see this light show. It's pretty dope.
Light show. I like light shows. Oh.
And just like that.
Just like that.
Fancy.
Alright, Okami's T-pose moving. I love it.
Yeah, buddy. There's that. We go to here. We go back outside. Yes! Verticality! Excellent. So,
That's a ship going down.
that indeed, it was a ship going down. It is on some hella open sand, though. Holy shit.
Make one cut and then leave. When in doubt, just leave. I can't find the one on my side. Time to go.
Get out! Ooh.
Anybody get anything?
I didn't even get
No.
close. It literally popped the second I got off my bike. So the
Yeah.
answer is no. He is gone though,
See
so...
how fast that is?
Oh yeah, no.
So
It's because all
I-
three of us were there at the same time, that's why. What's up, Okami?
I tried to scan the thing and it wouldn't even let me like cut into the ship.
Or are you
Yeah,
using a
there's
1 or a 2?
certain.
I am using Sims Cutter.
So that's still a 1. I don't know if you can do a 1. I think you need to have at least a 2 or a 3 to be able to cut the panels on the on the dude. Anyway,
Well, at the very least, we have acquired the experience of understanding how quick it can be.
oh yeah, 100%.
An ideal situation would be like having someone ready with a launcher and people like in ornithopters to chase the ship as it crashes and then just drop down, cut, lift off.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like a reverse NASCAR pit crew. Because, like, there's a small panel on one side, a larger panel on the other side, and a deal on top.
Yeah.
And in that order, smallest to biggest, you get the most stuff. Anyway, let's say we seal this up and get going.
Yep, I'm just sort of setting out my blueprint for next setup. I think whatever it is that, let me kind of just go from there.
I'm gonna see if we have enough stuff for me to make a better cutter real fast.
Ooh.
I could make a cutter array Mark II. Would that be fine?
Yeah, I wouldn't go any more than a 2 right now. We don't need a 3. Okay, swap out for my new cut array. Yeehaw. Okay,
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
no problem. Oh, this is the first time I've actually seen Okami character, like his actual character's face, because he's always had his helmet on this whole time. So that's cool. So what's the section we're heading to here? We're doing test of loyalty?
Yup.
So we're gonna kind of ride the southern section, head over to nearest base, and then we'll head north from there.
Yeah, I'm gonna share really quick because I've got this section uncovered.
All right, give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm looking.
So we're here.
Uh-huh.
So I'm thinking like kind of coming along,
Mm-hmm.
kind of hugging this spot right here.
Yeah, where the Southwest Ironworks is, and kind of just like going up that diagonal
just
ridge
kinda-
to where the hole
Yep.
is, and then we just cut across that southern
Cut
tip
across to nearest base.
to nearest base. That's gonna be a long drive. Okay.
And then from there, you know, we're going back up. We're kind of winding up this way.
Yeah, there's a
And
break in
kind
the
of
drum
leapfrogging
sand
across
right there.
here.
Okay.
And I'm not sure of a better way to do it. Honestly.
I don't think so. I think once we get to that area that's got that big sort of chunk in the center there, in the Vermilius Gap, that's got like the big thing with the giant hole in it. I'd like to try to get to a high point to try to probe. So there's like that pillar that's a bit north of Southwest Ironworks.
You can actually probe right near the ironworks here.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
Yep.
So then I think I'm gonna go do that while I'm waiting for you guys.
He wants to meet you out there then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head out now and then I'll meet you out there.
Alright, sounds good.
So I'm gonna hit that.
Hold on, I have to turn off the Atradies radio.
Oh, it's fine. I was wondering what that was. Oh, I gotta dodge a fucking side of car patrol. Alright, we're safe.
Shield on.
Who's there?
Eat dirt. Alright, get in my inventory. Grab my Proby boy. Alright, perfect. I was able to get it really quickly, actually. It's not as high up as I thought I'd need to go, but here we are.
Wakami, have you returned?
I'm back.
Okay, pick up this leader, John. We're gonna go out and meet Sella.
Oh, there's an Imperial testing station there? Oh. Fancy.
I will follow the whoosh.
Worm sign by the building, by base.
Yep.
Oh, there's intel here? I might as well grab it while I'm here. Yeah. I can hit him from here. That's hilarious. Bro, these moves don't even know what hit him. Sniper at 500 yards, baby. Oh, there's the intel right there. bad.
Gentlemen, I'd rather not, but if you insist.
Identify yourself.
Hi, how are you?
Would.
I could use your help.
Oh yeah.
If you don't mind. Oh, I need to put on my Schlortmobile. Right in the butt. Slurp the butt.
Let's.
Anyway, there's intel in here we haven't gotten yet, so that's why I was getting it.
Shot.
Yeah. He's over here. Intel. Intel. Payload. Oh, do you already have this, Whoosh?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I wasn't aware. I did not, so I needed to get it. Oh, hey, there's a book right here. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Anything found in here? More iron nonsense, I understand. There's blade parts and gun parts, and I keep hitting escape when I'm trying to get out of shit, so it keeps putting me in the damn menu. Alrighty, moving right along. Alrighty, so we're gonna just kind of... Okay, I see where my mark is. Traverse this just ever so gently along the southern tip of this. And just kind of ride the small little bits of land masses. Till they get to the
About
nearest base.
15 seconds, Okami, there's going to be a patch of drum sand on your left. So just keep an eye out for it.
Ooh.
Cool.
Ramp.
Ah, we got a peek under the curtain.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Help! Help!
Your bullets cannot harm me. You suck at aiming. Just keep an eye on the map for me, yeah?
Sector weather alert.
Yeah.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh shit, the Apex Coriolis is happening in 9 hours. That's reset. That is server wipe. Or not wipe, but server reset timing. We need to take a left here, yeah?
We went too far.
Oh, well, hang on a second. I gotta refuel. Oh, okay. So we need to kind of go down south and then across. Yep. Okay. So we gotta go, like, here-ish? And then head across? Okay. I'm just gonna shoot straight across, yeah? Oh god, that's spice! Yep. That's spice! Hey, we got our lance ride. But anyway, if you come over the top of this hill... Ahead. Yeah, across that small little hill there was a small patch of spice. That's a friend. Good thing we're on rocks and it doesn't matter. Alright, so we are just gonna kinda... We'll go this way. Wrap around this way and then we'll head to the nearest base so that we can be at least in the base. We can kind of figure out what's going on next.
Now what all happens during reset again?
It's when Lancelot and stuff gets reset. Here's sizable base. Over on the western section, we got the big buggy. Yep, we got a big old buggy that lets us do mining and stuff. Tons of external storage and plenty of base space. This is all of his water. Lots and lots and lots of water. Lots of liter johns and water. Ooh, he's got a buoyant reaper Mark II. That's cool. Fancy. And then we have all of his living space. More deep. Okay, I'm gonna heal up.
Ma'am, did you come here with an appointment?
No, but there's a bed, but you can't sleep on it. That's very saddening.
Shame that.
I'm gonna jump on the bed.
All right, I have something for you.
Oh, excellent. More water, thank you. So anything that's been marked as accessible are chests that we should be able to use for like storage and stuff as necessary. If we want to leave stuff here so that we have a base of operations while we're out here until we head back to our base. So yeah, that's the thing.
Just put on the bed.
Got it. Okay, I kind of see how he's putting his stuff together here. It's all parts.
Make sure to top off on water and everything.
Yeah. That is the plan.
All my stuff is full up and my thirst is full.
Excellent. Then we should be okay. So I guess hit Menel's Folly, grab the intel, and then kind of work our way north. Oh, radiation. Yikes. So that we can get to test of loyalty. Excuse me.
Sure.
Okay. So we're gonna mark there so we know where we're going. Oh.
Aha! Stranger!
Aha! The universal greeting, jumping! I'm gonna... How do you like this great sandworm spotting visibility? Pretty great, actually. I'm gonna swap over to the other voice channel.
Okay.
Oh no.
The sand gets into everything.
Oh.
We make fun with the great weather.
Oh yeah, we did just get the alert that the Apex Coriolis is gonna hit in 9 hours.
Yeah. Basically, that doesn't mean much for Haga, since that's like the moment the servers go down.
Yeah, really all that means is that's just our maintenance window to let us know when the servers themselves are going to go down for regular weekly maintenance. What it means for a lot of other people is resetting of where the flower sands are, resetting of where all of the spice blooms are going to spawn, and a reset of the deep sand for additional resources and locations and such. So that is the primary up to do on that for people that are in the end game. It's basically a weekly dungeon reset for those who are in the MMO standard.
Yeah.
Ads in 30.
Yep, no worries. I know what I need to do.
Yeah, I'm kind of got a thing because I was driving back, having to go uphill,
I need to put
carrying
more
my
blood in.
crystals. That's just like, I hope to God there's not a sandworm nearby because I can't see shit.
Oh yeah, no, it was great weather for it. Yeah, we're just doing some faction stuff. We're getting the test of loyalty completed so we could be not Harkonnen.
Yeah, I'm on the part of that of blackmailing the dude.
That's where we're at too. Is to go
Oh.
up to. Yeah, that's where we're at. If you wanted to join us for it, we're about to go head out. We were like in the process of getting on our bikes and heading out when you rolled in, and we're just like, "Oh, we should say hi."
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see anyone here right off. You know?
You're like, "Holy shit! Why is there a squad of dudes?" Oh, it's you guys.
What the hell's doing stuff here?
It's Salafush and that one chuckle fuck.
And that one chuckle fuck. I understand.
Yeah, I need to take care of a little bit of base maintenance because I need to stick stuff in my one solitary wind trap. I'm not sure if you saw up here.
I did see it, yeah.
Yeah,
I took a little bit of water out of one of your medium dudes, and I just refilled it with a bunch of blood that I happened to have on me, so I paid back what I took out.
That's fine. It's
the oh shit, did I not? So for some reason, because you weren't in the party, I can't like add you specifically, which is really weird. But when you join the party, when I get back to the base, I'll re-add you as a member. I did in fact finally put down a advanced sub-thief on the base that we have. We're just gonna kind of collectively grow
come
that
join me.
base.
Like a couple of sloths.
little sloth thing.
Good. More.
Oh yeah, the
More.
basic wind trap. When you get the
Yeah,
basic
yeah.
filters, you can only keep it running for about 20 hours.
We are the
I
weirdest.
mean, 20
infantry
hours is
ornament
fine. You just
ever.
replace it once a day, which is like whatever. As long as you
Yeah.
remember to come in, put a new one in, and you're good for the rest of your play session, and then just replace it when you leave your play session, you'll have it for the amount of time that you need it. By the time you come back tomorrow, it'll be ready to be replaced. Like, that seems not terrible. And there's
no, it's not terrible. It's just slightly shorter because I figured like it would be like 24 hours. You know?
I mean, that would be nice, but also at the same time, like, what could be good is like being able to put multiple in, like you can with the fuel cells on the generators.
Well, no, you can put multiple in, but it can only hold like 5 filters at a time, and so each
is that
one
what gets you to
is-
20 hours? Is 5?
Yes.
So it's
the
like
basic filters.
It's
but
like
you can
6
build,
hours per filter. Oh shit.
About 4 hours, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, 5. Yeah, something like that. Because not quite a thing, but you do like the
There, now we're
make better
mostly
filters
even.
later on with more stuff, which I assume the better filters lasts longer.
Yeah, I think that's how that works. At least I haven't actually
That
tried
makes
it yet,
sense.
but it would make sense. Yes, exactly. It would make sense.
Logically.
Anyway, we're just kind of sloth hanging on the ass end of your buggy. I hope you don't mind.
We are the weirdest hood ornament ever.
Yeah.
Everybody coming in after the ad break, seeing us just chilling on the back of your buggy is gonna be like, what the hell?
Yeah, but apparently with the turret, the buggy only holds 3 people.
Yes, 3. There's supposed to be another one that holds 4, but I don't know.
Yeah. There's a rare thing for that you can hold 4, but you don't get the turret. Then is basically the trade-off.
Oh, interesting.
Fun trade-off.
So you get 4 people or 3 people in a turret.
Yeah, depending
I'm
on
okay with 3
depending on what
people
you
in a
want to do.
turret. No, I'm okay with 3 people in a turret. That's fine. I don't need an APC. I just need the turret.
I had a point of is building more generators.
Yeah, that's fair.
Despite of the fact I found out that the fuel cells count as mining for the buggy. You can get a whole crapload of fuel cells from that.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
Like easily like 200 fuel cells per one.
We're in your base, hanging with your dudes. I love that just hanging here doesn't do anything to your stamina. You just get to chill, and your stamina bar doesn't go anywhere. This is so stupid.
Just hanging in the base.
And yet, it's so good.
Right? Oh my god, I love it. It's so dumb, but here we are. What was I gonna do? Alright, I'm looking at my shit. More research. Okay. I suppose I should actually learn the level 2 buggy. Or not level 2 buggy, sorry, the level 2 sand bike. I haven't learned it yet.
It does have a slightly more speed.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Locate the Samuta Den.
Honestly, if I'm just gonna make a buggy that's an upgrade, I've got the ability to make the level 3 already. I might as well just grab the level 3.
Sounds like the level 3 buggy is just the... you have to use cobalt paste as like everything else.
Yeah, once you hit steel and beyond, everything's gonna use cobalt paste.
That's a pain in the butt to get because I have not located the one cave that has a lot of crystals in it, so I keep having to go to the Chome facilities to get crystals. You usually have to shoot people there.
Oh, is it a PvP area?
No, it's like Chome NPCs.
Oh, got it, okay. Well, while you are base maintenancing, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and be right back. Foosh is the leader, so he'll invite you.
Or will I?
Push evil.
I should probably put my one cutter away, because I don't... Unless I'm using it to mine, I don't want to run around with the Mark III cutter ray. Let's run around with the Mark II. Because it costs stuff that I can't 100% easily replace right now. So that is a weird way to catch a ride.
Right? Anyway, I am back. Anyway, yeah, what's up? More. We just chilling. Alrighty.
Just chilling on the bay. I
Alright.
like how I had to modify my door so the buggy could actually go in and out.
Oh yeah, no, the buggy is too big to go through the standard wide doors. That's when you have to start putting these up. Same thing with ornithopters. You cannot get an ornithopter in and out of a normal door. It has to be the parashields.
Help.
Oh no! You did the thing.
That's an awkward position there. It was interesting because where the door was, if I just remember the door and the half wall I had above it, it was technically enough space, but the buggy did weird things going up the ramp outside, so it's like, I need a smoother ramp.
So, try this.
Let me see if I can kill you.
No. There we go. Freedom.
It's like the simplest thing probably is to move the buggy. Well,
what have you
I can't help you there.
Fell before my ultimate bite.
Okay, now you can
the
come
final
down.
boss confirmed.
Yeah, I can't.
I am goddess emperor of doom.
Dusty, stop trying to merge with my base.
Holy crap, that was amazing.
Get out and still get stuck again.
Yep, I know, right? Gets out, jumps, dashes, and apparently has decided to become a fucking ghost inside the house. It's fine.
Until when I really lost sight of Dusty, I thought that they'd gone into orbit. Like through that ceiling and all that stuff, because I didn't see their character anymore. At some point, I'm gonna get carbon with the buggy, but kind of decides like I should try to make some backup components to be able to rebuild it before I start really risking it.
Yeah, that's probably fine. Anyway, shall we maneuver north and start working on our quests?
To the den of density.
Oh. Wait, where the hell did I put my one bike? Oh yeah, it's over there.
It's over there. Zentai.
Excuse me.
Let me mark my map so that I kind of know where I'm aiming to be, so that I know where our launch point is to get to the next area.
It's the very tip of this one, on the cluster.
Yep, I just want to make sure that I have a mark on my map so I know where I'm traveling directionally. Otherwise, I get lost very easily out here. Happens,
Especially
all
with this
the
lovely
time.
weather.
Oh yeah, no, this sucks.
At least the bright note of all this is we don't have any regular storms.
Oh, interesting.
At this point.
Oh, really?
Once this stuff kicks in. At least that's what it was last Monday night. I did not notice any normal storms come through the map once this stuff had started.
Oh, interesting. I see, I see. So... Alright, we want to be on the other side of this thingy, and then we're just going to crack straight north, and we should miss all the drawn sand.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Well, how's it going?
Yeah.
I like that I left my base last, but I got here before you.
It's because you went through and I didn't.
Oh, I went through the left side.
Yeah, I went the right side because I was trying to just sort of see where everything was. Ow. Hello. Please stop merging your bike with my bike.
I mean, it's also more just the fact that I've driven around this area, like, a lot.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, you've been out here a lot longer than we have. I see you made some friends. friends. I also made friends, but this time with Rock.
Okay, so I think it should be that little thing right up there.
Yeah.
I see someone. Thank you.
Right there.
Oh, this is also a testing station.
Hmm. Yeah. Cool. Imperial testing station 13.
Lucky 13.
I hear a lot of gunfire down here.
Sounds like someone
No.
has some friends before us.
Oh, it might be some fine thing, or they might be.
Oh!
Murder. Corp. Sure. This guy, where did that heavy go? He had. Oh, the chest. Excellent. Bro, I
I'm
can
not sure
definitely hear just about.
which way to go.
We are looking for something to let us into that other area.
Let's go this way then.
I mean, the purple thing up there is probably the exit. Ooh, chest.
Nice, nice.
I've not actually been in this one.
Ooh. We're all at parity. Yay!
Yeah, we did it. New stuff for
Visit
everyone.
mining.
Ah, that's fair. Another chest.
We'll go the other way.
Yarp. Gotta fill up
Shame.
all the medium bags. Still looking.
Don't forget we're looking for instructions, so
Yeah, I've been running along all the
transactions.
yeah, I've been running along all the tables and shit to find stuff if there's anything in here.
Well, here's the band for that one door.
excellent.
Ah, excellent.
Excellent.
More water to drink. What a medium. Okay, I'll take that.
Oh, just. Shame you can't get calibrated servox from here.
We're not in the right area for it.
Yeah, you have to go fight strongholds up north. It
Yeah.
annoys me.
Or anything around Haga base, or not Haga Basin. The Arconin base. Pretty much anything that's gonna have carbon and anything higher than that is gonna have what we need for those. As far as I've seen, anyway. Anyway, the door we're looking for is down here.
Oh, I thought there was a door like right away when we came in.
There is, but it's a different color.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Yeah,
green,
you're heading towards the exit.
Yeah, that's the exit.
Yeah, there's a purple one that's like up there, but from what I've seen, the purple one is always the shortcut out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh well.
I like how he hides behind there.
Oh, I can't come in.
Oh, did you
Oh,
not
if you went
get
too
the...
far, you have to go grab the thing again.
Really? This game.
If you actually go too hard, yeah.
That's very
I'm not sure
interesting,
what the
isn't it?
range. I'm not sure what the range is. But that's why every time if you come back to these, you have to grab all the bands all over again.
Oh, but hey, there's purple right there.
Huh. Maybe it's not the exit this time.
Well, it is all of our first times in here, so who's to say?
It's breaking the mold of the last 3 I've been in.
Get wrecked, nerd. But yeah, I'll just wait here for everybody. Once Foosh gets his purple band and grabs the loot and stuff, then we can move on. I really do love the aesthetic of these testing stations and stuff.
Yeah, they're
It's just
making use of the.
It's neat.
I have
Maybe.
this thing. I grew up in the 90s and stuff like that, right? And a lot of the architecture that I went to school and like was kind of brought up around was like this 70s brutalist concrete architecture that had that real sort of dystopian sci-fi aesthetic to it. So this is the
Interesting.
kind of shit that I dig. I love this kind of shit. This architecture is baller to me.
Interesting enough, this architecture is the same stuff that was used in the newer Dune movies
Oh yeah, agreed.
for certain places in Arrakis.
Nah, fam. Alright, that is my final slurp. I've slurped my last. Those who need to continue to slurp may do so at their leisure. Another med kit Mark II. I'll take it.
Actually, I have no blood bags on me.
On the quest objective.
Oh, okay. Man, I think the thing I hate the worst, technically incorrect, technically not correct. Words are hard. I'm just gonna stop talking. None of these guys are dropping heavy ammo. They're only all just dropping light ammo. That makes me very sad. Also, I'm rubber banding into everybody. What in the actual heck is that? Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna drop, I don't need any of those. Like, any of that. Alright, cool. Any other chests? No, that was the quest chest. There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
So yeah, pretty short one, all things considered.
Well, we're not done.
Huh?
At least I don't feel like we're done.
Wasn't any other paths that I saw.
Yeah, but where's the science chest? There's almost always a science chest at the end of these, isn't there?
Well, it depends if this was more just meant for a
Oh, it's for the quest. I understand.
raider thing, yeah.
Yeah, this was a testing station, but it was meant for the quest, so I understand now.
Identified. There's someone here. They're coming.
Nom 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 nom. Give me all your loot, nerd.
Oh, this does over here has some Servox and whatnot.
I mean, we've been getting advanced Servox this whole run, so like that wasn't an issue. It's the next level up that we're starting to look for here.
Yeah, but I always hoard those things, you know.
Oh yeah, no, you should absolutely should.
If you get more, then it's always a good thing.
Oh yeah. What are we working on next?
Oh, we need to deliver it to Lieutenant What's-His-Face.
Yeah, the return. At this point, it's the return to the anvil to turn it into Tolliver. Damn, that's crazy. I don't know that we've got a super quick way to do anything about that, since there isn't a trade post in Western Vermilius.
Well, the nearest one is Pinnacle Station. That's up north in Jabalifit Adgarb.
Ugh, I hate that.
How far away is that?
Yeah, how far is it?
I mean, basically, like, Euronext, I mean, it's not too far. I'm also not sure which one is technically the shorter distance. I mean, I guess it technically would be the shorter distance.
Made friends.
It's not too hard to actually get to.
Also, something worth considering is whether we have enough money to make the trip. Man, I'm never gonna get up in there in time.
Thanks for the help. Explosions. Anyway, I found some seal.
between.
And a person. Apparently you can shoot.
Dead now.
That's good to know.
The trip between stations is cheaper than going to Aragine.
I mean, it's only like 2,000 to 2,500. So like, and I'm sitting on myself. I'm sitting at like 46K right now on my body. So if I need to get money, it's like not a big deal.
I don't carry Solari on me unless I'm specifically going to.
The trip between trade posts is about 750, I believe. From remembering off the top of my head.
Yeah, like, so it shouldn't be that bad. So if people need money, I can just hand you some Solari so we can travel. Like, if you want to just hit the trade post in the north, let's just go do that. I feel like that's probably going to be faster.
It would be good to have it.
Alright, well,
That's
lead the way, Nira.
That's also where the Swordmaster unlock is.
Ooh, fancy. I wouldn't mind getting that.
I haven't done the quest because the quest goes off into area. It's like, I need more shit before I go there.
Ah. So
because it's in an area that's that you need better gear for.
Oh, that's
because the quest for it is like because you've seen the Haga Rift and all that, right?
Yeah.
It's in the area northeast of that is where the quest takes you.
Oh, ew. Fair enough.
So.
Honestly, it'd just be good to have it unlocked so that we can at least start the quest and be able to go there later.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to detach. I'm trying to repair. It's because I need to top off my.
Yeah, I did a bunch of replacements and stuff before we really did anything, so I'm good to go.
Okay. Go north from here. Because you're supposed to have to go to the certain thing, because to the right, if you go drift too far to the right, there's just a whole crap load of quicksand.
Oh,
Trying to go into that area.
It's quicksand. That's even worse.
Yeah, there seems to be surrounding the entirety of that zone for the most part.
Thanks, I hate that.
Oh yeah, where the hell? Okay, I think. Fortunately, don't have to worry about worms too much in the next area, but it is almost night and the Sardaukar are going to start patrolling that area.
It's fine.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, no, I don't want to. Set up my marker, because,
We should be good to head straight north across the sand here, yeah?
Now we're heading towards that spire right then where I'm pointed.
Okay, I figured as much.
Which isn't interesting going this way since it's a giant downhill. Going back up is more iffy.
Understandable. Have a nice day. That is a big ass base.
Yeah, they got their little ornithopter
I noticed.
stuff and whatnot. Because yeah, the Sardaukar ship tends to drop like right here. So just
Fun.
okay, oh yeah, it's 3X. I forgot that you're a passenger.
Yeah, I got food.
And there's obviously more carbon over here. Or, yeah, carbon.
Oh yeah, there's meant to be. That's good.
And there is a whole bunch of quicksand up ahead, as you can see by the clouds.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay, I understand.
Yeah. Fortunately, as far as I've determined, you don't have to worry about worms in this area, but still.
Quicksand's just
Yeah, on this,
as awful.
on this, it's basically you have to keep to the right.
We are very close to the second outpost without the eyes. You mind if we hit that quick?
Yeah,
Hang
sure.
on, let me stop. Because also, this is a little stuff if I build up here that I need actually. I haven't actually added people to this yet.
Oh, you just have like a little mini station here?
Yeah, this is basically an outpost thing. I'm gonna expand it slightly when I bring the buggy down here, just so I have a safe space to store the buggy.
Oh yeah, though that's super valid.
Oh yeah, and there's a Sardaukar vessel. I think he should circle back around. So where were you trying to go first right now? Okay.
I'm
Figure out the second observation post for without the eyes.
I mean, you might want to get Pinnacle first, because if you go down to there, then at that point when you get put out the eyes, you might as well drive to Anvil Station.
What? No, it's right here, man.
yeah, it's literally right here.
Huh. Might put out the eyes is like way down to the
Yeah, it's because you
southeast.
probably have already
that's
done
probably
this.
the
That's
first
the third
one.
part. Yeah, that's the first one.
Okay, I guess.
What?
Yeah, I was like
the-
confused, because I was just like, oh, it's way down there.
These guys
Okay.
have drills.
Oh, I'm
Help.
dead.
Or are you dead?
I ran into people and they instantly destroyed me.
Let's see if...
Hi, that sucked. That took a lot of ammo.
Oh.
But luckily they have heavy, so I made up for it.
Yeah, these dudes freaking hurt.
Oh yeah, I can tell. It's too late to get you up too, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I was flat out dead. Like, they dropped me and then they coup de grace me.
That's unfortunate. Sorry.
Why are you leapfrogging, my good sir?
Cause he can.
price. It takes me 3 of those stats to kill them.
Yeah, they are heavily armored. These guys are in at least steel armor or better.
Yeah. They still hurt me significantly despite the fact I'm basically wearing steel armor.
I mean, we are also wearing steel armor.
I did not know that.
Yes.
Our 2 pieces are technically iron, but they're actually unique blueprints, so they're actually better than the current steel.
That makes sense, I guess. Where am I? There's my cutter rate. Swap over to that now that I'm not schlorfing anymore.
Yeah, they're also better than the current steel welding because they actually they're light armor, but they actually provide dart mitigation. Where did you dudes go?
We're
We're ascending up the observation station. And I almost fell to my death.
Still waiting to respawn.
As in, like, you're in a loading scene?
Yep.
The eternal loading, I understand.
Oh god!
Don't die.
I wish I could glide forward. That would be cool. Hey. They are the dead.
Excellent.
I'm glad I could, you know, help.
I'm glad I could be moral support. Oh. Nothing else over here. Shame. Anyway, here's a good question. Am I high enough to do this? 28 meters. Close, but not quite. That's easily doable, though.
Yeah, I think I went to the top of that thing over there for it, but this is tall enough.
You got the probe thingy.
That's
Okay, I'm back alive. Where the fuck am I?
That's a good question. Where are you?
well. So there is an achievement for getting
Oh,
to
you're
the
back
top
at
of
the respawn point down south away by the checkpoint in the Imperial testing station. So that's not too terribly far out of sorts.
Oh, so there is an achievement for getting to the top of the Hand of Kadir in this zone, but I'm not sure which one of these is it. I got it, but I'm not sure which exact one it was.
I mean, there's like 2 or 3 pinnacles. There's one really, really big pinnacle. You said it's in this zone, though?
It's like Hand of Kadir or something.
Is it Eastern Shield Wall?
No, this is Hand of Kadir.
Again, is it in the Eastern Shield Wall? Or is it in Jabal Ifrit al-Janub?
That's it in this, because the
I'm heading
achievement's
back your
Desert's
way,
Grasp.
I think.
So then I think it's a bit further down to the southeast from here. Like, there's a small pillar southeast of here that looks like it's tall enough to be higher than the sand, or higher than the Fog of War. And if that's the case, then that's probably where it is.
I think it was one of these, because one of these, because it looked like a hand. Supposedly. I somehow already got it. I'm mostly just thinking because I'm trying to figure out if it's like right here or not for you guys.
Well, I'm climbing up and I'll find out in a second.
Because I think I got it when I got the probe thing, but I think I took the probe from over there where I'm aiming right now. Is I think I took it from
That
the top
flat?
of that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're
Which
higher
isn't-
than we're higher than the Sada car, which means we are high enough to get something like that. But that section there, and then like over to your left, there's an even taller pillar.
Yeah, that might be a count because it might just more just be an altitude thing.
Yeah, I think it's an altitude thing. But I
And
think it's an
when I was
altitude
over
thing from
there-
a specific point.
Possibly. I mean, you could go up the top of there, see if it gives you it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over. I'm
Since
gonna go this way.
Since that's right there, and that is a tall thing. And this honestly does look like it's meant to be the hand. Because the whole point of it being called the Hand of Kadir is it looks like a hand to people.
Alright, Okami, you should be coming up on the quicksand pretty soon, so keep an eye out for it.
Let's make sure stay to the right. Because the quicksand's clouds in your my screen going through it.
Oh, this is a really high fucking point, bro. So that section there kind of does look like it's just like a bunch of weird plateaus. There's a lot of minerals on that rock right there. Holy shit. But I didn't get any sort of a achievement for being on top of this.
Yeah.
We should descend and just so we can keep going to Pinnacle Station. Okami, you're going like way south.
Damn, I can see the hammer from here. Holy shit. This is a gorgeous
hammer.
view. Oh my god.
You know, I kind of freaked out a little bit when I saw the Sardaukar ship rising. It's like, you gonna get high enough to do something about me?
Spooky. What is that? Blue lighting orb? Oh wow. I found an orb.
Oh,
That blue.
Oh,
it kinda
talking
looks like
about-
an eye.
talking about over towards the east, northeast.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the slavers put those down.
Oh, interesting. It's just I've never seen the lights be blue before, so it's really cool to see those. Anyway,
Alright,
wheedle my way down.
Okay, I have allegedly close to you guys.
Poof.
Yeah, I mean, you're right by the base and stuff is. I don't have a visual of you, though.
god damn it.
Shit. Okay, that could have been worse.
I'm probably gonna die.
No, 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 I'm coming.
See the hoosh.
Ah, that's not a way. I'm so upset.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh. This is where these motherfuckers killed
Oh,
me last
fucked
time.
it! Oh my god.
Take out the one.
That bitch took 3 pose breaks to kill.
Wow. This one? Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I actually had to unload a full clip on this guy to kill him.
And that guy's gun just shredded my shield, so I was...
Yeah, we are definitely out
That
of
was
our
in a
league in
terrible
terms
place.
of our armor right now. So,
Might want to.
yeah, I'm up for
depart
just
before they
getting the
respawn.
fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm up for getting the hell out of here.
They're just gonna come back to here later.
I mean,
Well, we got what we needed.
Yeah, we got what we needed, and we'll come back here eventually.
Okay, you guys got what you needed. I don't think I did.
Oh, did it not give you
Kami-
credit? Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, Akami was like killed at this like camp down here.
All right, well, come on up, Okami. We'll get it finished.
Yeah, put out the eyes.
Yeah, come on.
Clear out the second observation. It
Yeah,
doesn't have it for me.
it's further up this way. Come on. Where are you going?
I saw people. I didn't realize they were.
That's why I said, please follow me. Ow.
There's a sniper there.
There is. And now he's dead.
Akami's in. Damn it. Let me go up.
Slurp.
I fucked up.
Okay, put out the eyes is now done.
Did it update for you, Okami?
Yep, I got put out the eyes done now.
All right, cool. So now we can head on to Pinnacle Stage.
Oh, that's where that dude was. Where are you going?
Picking up Fouge.
Oh, okay. This for a minute there looked like all of you were driving off that way, so it's just like, where are you going?
Yeah, I was picking up Fouge. He was grabbing some stuff. Bro, you are heavy smoking. Am I too? Is it just the sand makes you like? Oh, that's crazy. It's a lot of black smoke.
You're heavy smoking too.
Yeah, I think it's just the sand brand is just darker.
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm slightly off. That's jumping back
Sector
down.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
8 hours.
Yeah, that's just reset. It's nothing super anything we need to worry about. Just making sure that we're not logged in at the time that it occurs. Because we can't be, because it'll kick us off. Yeehaw.
Hey, hold up.
I found that there's actually a slight trick to those. You can get like an extra 2 or 3 slashes. Like
Oh,
on
yeah.
the bikes, if you cut off like the 3 treads, then move around to the other side and cut there, you can get a few more
Oh, fair.
before it explodes. 'Cause yeah, apparently if you cut things up the right way, you can get more stuff from them before they blow up. Like ornithopters are kind of the same. Like you cut off the wings, and you can move to the other side, cut off those wings, and
Yeah,
cut
you
off
get the
like
front wings, then you get the middle
thing.
wings, then you get the back wings, then you can get the side panels, and then you can get the
Yeah.
back before it explodes. We've done that a couple of times.
Yeah, it's really, really nice.
Oh yeah, that's a ton of scrap.
I like the armor more than the scrap.
I just mean scrap as in it's scrap metal, and that's a general purpose word for what I'm saying here.
Yeah.
Or give me my bike, thank you.
But, and this is Swordmaster dude.
Oh hey, dope.
Your sweat betrays you,
Though
off-worlder.
Talia does not need to
Your
do the
body's
starter
shedding all
quest.
the smell like that, you never forget.
Or Akame, because I think Akame is also started.
No,
as
I'm the one that
Swordmaster.
needs this.
I'm an off-worlder
Yeah.
like you. I have a task that needs...
Damn, people to talk to, but I think he's the only one to note for class unlocking anyway.
But please don't
Yeah,
touch
we
anything.
found the
If you damage
Mentat
anything,
trainer
you'll
we
pay for
found
it.
earlier
Also,
on.
if it explodes, that can be an inconvenience.
Seb's Kisser, a unique snub nose? Yeah, unique snub nose. That's interesting. Is that a disruptor? It is a disruptor. Oh, okay. Interesting. It is a unique disruptor that uses steel and spice infused steel. That's interesting.
Bigger buggy boot, MK3, huh?
Yeah, interesting. Bigger buggy boot Mark III, huh? I see.
Allows more inventory. I'm going to get at some point. I could technically buy it, but I don't have spice infused steel dust, so there's not really a point to it right now.
Oh, that's fair. We have a bunch. But we're not, like, super building into it, so it's, like, not a big deal.
The spice infused steel dust?
Yeah. We have a few.
Huh.
We killed a bunch of dudes and got a bunch.
Yeah, I have not actually picked up any yet.
Oh. I mean... I don't have any on me currently, but I know that we do have... I know that we have a few I think we've got, like, 12 right now back at base.
Nice.
Anyway, where are we flying?
It'd be the anvil. Well, yeah, it should be anvil.
Okay, yeah, anvil.
Yeah, it's 700.
Gonna fly you somewhere today?
Did you guys already?
Music to my ears.
Trading post.
Where do you want to go?
So,
The basin is a
Haga
pretty big
Basin
place.
and then the Anvil
Could you
Trade
narrow it
Post.
down a little? I never miss the chance. Let's move before a storm rolls in.
All right.
Alright, Lieutenant, what's your butt?
I thought I
Alright.
might see you soon. You did? Amazing. We can finally put that low line. Nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atradies is secure. I am of House Atradies, and I cleave to look over any other questions. Very little among the Atradies. Duke Leto, ours is a noble house. Then perhaps the Harkonnens, the Samuda addict.
Alright. Got that. So now we need to take the logs. Test of loyalty, neutralize LB Casimir, which is...
Okay, it's still showing
this
that
guy,
I had
right?
to deliver the logs to this guy. Okay, I talked to the guy, but he still has me to deliver the logs to him.
You have the Samula trade logs, right?
Yes.
The Samuda trade logs, yeah.
Yes, I have them in my inventory.
And you talked to him and said complete contract?
Yes.
And then he said go talk to Casimir?
Yes.
Well, no, the next step is to talk to Casimir.
Well,
Except it's not telling me to
you
talk to
look more
Casimir, it's telling me to
capable
give
than
him
the
the logs,
average
which are
scum.
still in my inventory.
This war of assassins, pardon me, living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility.
And if I talk to him again, it is goodbye and tell me about yourself.
Okay, well, come over here and talk to Casimir and see what it does.
Nice to see you again.
So the very first thing
Never
should
a
say,
dull
I have something
moment
you
when
should
you're
see, a
about,
Samuda
eh?
transaction log show evidence. Does that show up for you?
That and contract complete, looking for recruits, but I don't want to do that one, so we'll show evidence.
Yeah, show evidence.
What's this? Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol. You sanctimonious nothing. You. What do you want? I do believe that I hate you. Very well. When you inevitably betray Anton, pay me.
I thought I might see you soon. This
Okay,
is
it's
wonderful news.
showed it
You were to be commended.
complete, but it still
Very
says
well
deliver
done.
Yep,
the
yep.
logs.
Nope, you
Thank
gotta
you.
come
Things
back
can
to
be
him and talk to
pleasure
him, and then you can give him the
But
logs.
I will savor this. I saw the look. As a reward, here is... Also, you can now align your guild to House Atradies. Though I warn you. Excellent timing. Word is she's been seen around the deserter
Okay.
camps. I appreciate it.
Excellent. Cash money. And a level. We take those. I have 40 research again. So much research.
Pledge myself to your cause.
Yep.
I have way too much research at this point.
But
I haven't used lava just because it's like I can't make that yet. It's no point, no point, no point.
yeah, but it unlocks the next tier of products, which is what's important.
What does he give you?
Specifically, he gave... I don't remember. Some experience, rep with the Atradies, and some Solari. And once all your toasts finish, it should give you a rank up in Atradies to rank 2.
But he didn't give me like an item or anything, right?
No.
Okay, good, because my inventory is full.
So, fun fact, if at any point in time your inventory is full and you've completed a quest, but you didn't get the items from it, you can go into the journey, find that quest, and then it'll be a button on the in the quest that'll say receive rewards, and then it'll just give it to you.
Okay.
But no, test of loyalty, once we finish, you report it back to him after doing the thing. You give him the stuff, and then he gives us a bunch of experience, some money, and some rep up with Atradies, and then gives us the next quest in the chain, Deep Extraction, which is to go to a meeting point, kill ambushers, and then come back and tell them about what happened. Into the Mobulus gang base, 1615. That's still not that far. Is it in Haga Rift?
Wait, what? Which one?
My Mentat quest. I think it's in Haga Rift. See, the problem is that the quest doesn't actually have a map marker. I just have a directional thing that tells me how far away from the base that I need to go to is. And now that we're in the Anvil, it's a lot closer than it was when I was originally looking for it. So I think there's a good possibility that it's in Haga Rift. I just don't know where. Because like I said, it just doesn't show up. Like when I look at my map, there's nothing on my map that actually shows me where to go. So I've zoomed all the way out and I don't see a pen marker to show me where this quest is at. So I don't know. I'm gonna try something really quick. I'm just gonna go out here for a second.
Yeah, I haven't, I have that quest, but I have not actually started on it, so I'm at the very beginning of it.
The Advanced Mentat quest?
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
Oh, the second quest anyway.
1690.
So
Okay,
that's on the
I'm
step where you have to go
running
and
away from
tear
it now.
the anvil.
So it's gotta be... Is that it? Is that what it's called? It is called Calculated Calamity. Okay, I found it. I know where it's at. It's in... Oh god, it's where we just were. It's in the more southern section of Jabal Ifir in Al-Janub. It's also where Growing Pain is to investigate the slaver base. So there are two different things there, and that's where it is at. So now that I have figured that out, dope.
You guys make sure to check the contact board for other contracts.
I am heading back in to do that right now. I think I grabbed the two that were there for me, but I want to double check. Oh, there's another one here. But, oh, it's an update to contacting, oh, I guess we finished Put Out the Eyes. I forgot to do that. Cool. That is complete. 6,500 slurry, 350 experience, completion of the contract. Nice, 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 nice.
We can actually pop out to Arakeen now and take a look at the vendors.
Oh, now that we hit rank 2? Yeah, we probably could do that.
If one wanted to.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Now that we're actually part of the house.
Oh god, aluminum. Crazy. Radiation suit.
Atradies! Atradies!
Atradies. Wait, where's... Oh, it's over here. I just keep running around and past her. Not
Gonna fly you somewhere today?
Hey, George.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Atradies.
Atradies and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right. Doctor's on the roof.
Arakeen, ahoy! We have so much sand in so many places right now. Sand gets into everything.
It's a shame I can't use my credit to use the frickin' pilot.
Oh yeah, I know, right? It'd be nice. But I mean, 2,500 is not the worst. You are
Well, I mean the
actually
credit and
naked
the
for a
sort of stuff
moment
I've put in the bank.
I just got like 7 achievements in a row.
there. Excellent. That's legendary represented. Harada. Only guild faction elements required. I have it though. Access to a Lancered tool vendor. Which, cool, I guess. That's nice. We got tools, but I don't have... I have... decree. Active decree. By the decree of the Lancered Council, under the seal of His Imperial Majesty, a House Maros Trade Consortium has been authorized to visit Arrakis. Such goods as are traded during this period are not considered to be contraband and may be used freely in perpetuity. It gives us access to a Lancerod tool vendor. For the short period of time that we are able to do the thing. This is a sand bike lady. Gives a bunch of Mark II and Mark III pieces, which is kind of nice. So if you're poor and, well, not poor, but if you are resource poor, but you have a lot of Solari, you can just buy all the pieces and make one. Not that I would.
So I found the Landsrod vendor.
Okay, I'm going to try to.
And there's a permit for an Emperor's Wing Mark 6.
Oh my god.
A compact compactor Mark 6.
Oh.
A Sentinel belt. A Young Sparky Mark 6. Responsive planar suspensor belt. Power Pack Mark 5. Dew Reaper 4. Blood Extractor 4. Deco Leader John.
Oh, the Deca Leader.
Huntsman Shield 5.
10,000 milliliters of fucking water, bro. That's so much water.
Welding Torch Mark 5 and an Industrial Dew Scythe Mark 4.
This is all duraluminum stuff that we can't actually access normally. Or no, I think this is the regular aluminum stuff. I know the large blood sack is aluminum. I think the Mark IV is also aluminum. I'm willing to spend... How much is it? It's 10, 20, 30? Okay, I could do that. Alright. Where are you at, Foosh? Here you are. Great. There you go. One for you.
Great googly moogly.
I know, right? Let me know when you are not trading, Okami.
I was just looking at stuff and things.
Oh, let me know when you're out of the menu.
I'm out.
Okay. Please stop running. Thank you. Trade. One for you.
I give you bullets.
Oh, I don't need light darts. I just need heavy darts, but thank you.
House Atradies welcomes trade with those favored by the Landsrat.
Do you want or require a Deca Leader, John, or do you have one already? Nira.
No, I was probably gonna pick one up just because.
No worries. I just grabbed one for everyone else.
For the Sella.
Hello.
Deca Leader, John.
Yep. 10,000 milliliters of water.
I dropped some heavy darts.
Thank you. What do you have?
I only trade with those who have the favor of the Landsrat by decree.
But I do.
While others argue that the Duke's leadership has stabilized a volatile planet.
My apologies, but I am authorized to trade only with those favored by the Landsrat decree.
Interesting. So we can only access the tool vendor because the other two are not currently active based on the Lancerad. I understand. So only this one here, which is the tool vendor, is accessible right now because of the Landstrat victory. But the weapons and the vehicles are not available because we did not activate that in the Landstrat last time. For this period of time.
So I'm assuming you already unlocked the next trooper thing here.
The what? Where?
Oh, the second trooper quest.
I have not. Where is it?
Oh.
Dude in the bar, I think.
No. It's not dude in the bar.
Or maybe I did and I just forgot.
She's up here.
Oh, okay, I see the icon.
Say, stranger, how about staking a broken down old trooper to us? Okay, if I'm being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda, but don't let that put you off. My life is already
I do like the fact that she
spice
is
shit.
more than happy to go ahead and
can't
basically
make
be
it any
like, oh yeah,
worse.
by the way, I'm gonna
Promise.
drink. But thanks.
Some days it is, and some it's a fun little thing I did not like a bullet. You don't know that. That's precise. Ooh,
My
face down and
God,
you ask
that's
too much
bleak.
and nothing personal, but you don't. There it is. You're not. How do I even know you're? No, don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer with words. All right then, Boot. You want a mission? I'll give you a mission. I need you to find a slaver camp in the Haga Basin. Nothing These particular slavers are said to possess a technology I'm looking for, called
Servo-stim
transmitter. I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. You keep everything but the transmitters. Those you bring to me. Pull that off, Boot. I'm in, Sergeant. The details are in the contract, Boot.
Cute. Alrighty. I have so many skill points that I haven't been able to spend on anything because I haven't finished my mentat. I'm so upset. Anyway, research. Fuck. What was I working on? Alright, that and, ooh. I see. I think we'll sit on the intel for now. I just wanted to get the new sack. Not that we have access to Illumina or anything yet, but, you know, that's fine. Journey, quests, Swordmaster Basics, Lost and Found, Counterinsurgency, Mentat Advanced, Trooper Advanced. Beat the slaver at the base of the sweep. That's on locate the intel and surface some transmitters, deliver the 2 transmitters to Kara. Okay, easy enough. So, alright, cool. So everything I need to do is back in Haga Basin, so neat. No fall damage in the city. I'm sold.
Now we should be able to talk to the Atradies vendor out here.
Where's out here?
The big pad.
Oh, back in the launch pad area. Got it.
At the very back of the...
Yeah, where all the thopters and shit are.
So while I'm here, I should pay my taxes so the Imperium doesn't hunt me down.
Yeah, I need to do that before I leave too. Thank you for reminding me.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
He sells thopter stuff. That's pretty cool. Scout Ornithopter Wing Mark 4 cockpit generator. We gotta be rank 4 before we can buy it though. Okay. Atradies buggy variant swatches. That's neat. Sandbite swatches. Atradies basic light set. Stronghold construction materials. Oh. Alright, well, I know what I'm going to save for. Cool. Let's see. Anything cool over
Sure
here?
thing, Thufir. See you next time.
Uh-huh. Oh, is that the sword? That's the Swordmaster Advanced guy.
Nope. That's the Spy Master.
Oh, the Spy Master. Right.
And Thufir is the Mentat.
Oh, right.
You don't recognize him because he was black in the movie.
Oh. How to do it. Anyway, I'm gonna go pay my taxes really quick for the base.
Huh? That was Kynes in the movie,
No.
newer movie.
This is not where I want to be. I want to be on the other building because I forgot. Taxes are over here where the lion head is. Have I been eaten by a sandworm yet? No. Okami has come close very often today. He came close like 2 or 3 times. It was pretty crazy.
Also in the bar, I'm fairly
Thufir was
buzzed.
black in the new Dune movie.
Yeah.
You again?
Alright, I have paid all of
What
my
now?
taxes.
I still don't
No,
have any taxes
that was
due.
Kynes.
Why do I not have...
They're talking about the Villeneuve movie.
You
Thufir
again?
wasn't
What
black as
now?
far as I'm aware.
Apparently I still don't owe taxes, even though I've had a sub-fief down for a little while. I guess it's just every once a day. Like, it has to be up for a day, and then it recycles, and then I have to come out here and pay. So neat. I don't have to worry about it right now.
You look at Stephen McKinley, you don't think he's...
Okay, I guess he's very... Whenever someone says someone's black, my image is, you know, very dark skin for one reason or another. I forget the variation of different skin tones.
When you're not exposed to it a ton, it makes a lot of sense to me.
Forget that they're very,
y'all
very
getting?
light shade kind of thing, but yeah.
Why are y'all getting hidden achievements and I'm only getting 3? Y'all have 4 today and I only got 3? What the dick? Oh, it's because I haven't actually consumed spice yet. That would be why. Yes, so the sandworms will let you basically lose anything that's on you, gone. You get a little, like, the very first time it happens, you die, everything you have on you goes away, and then you get this, like, vision and, like, parts to make a sand bike. If you get eaten again, you get a worm tooth, which is what you are able to then use to make a unfixed crysknife. Now, the crysknives, if you know anything about Dune, are super cool because they're, like, the like, standardized weapon of the Fremen. It's this cool thing that's made from the tooth of a sandworm, and it's supposed to be as strong, if not stronger, than steel, and it's really, really cool lore weapon, right? Unfortunately, the crysknives in this game are pee-pee-poo-poo stinky. While they do the most damage any weapon can for melee at 191.4 damage, you can only hit something with it once, and then it instantly breaks and cannot be removed from your inventory, cannot be stored, and can only be destroyed.
Fuck off.
Unfortunately, Foosh found out that the hard way.
So.
But yeah, it's very dumb. So here's the thing about it. In beta, prior to early launch, they had it set up where the tooth was not soulbound like the full knife is. So what people would do is they would be buck-ass naked, die, get a tooth, return it to the base, deposit it, run back out, die, get another tooth, run back to get back to base, deposit it. And they would do this 6 or 7 times. And so then when they were ready to go into combat in the deep sands, what they would do is they would take a shotgun, because it would blow out, because it has drill shot, and then snag a Chris knife and one-shot people in PvP. It was a strategy, and up until the actual early access release in beta, it was the meta, where you'd have one shotgun with drill shot and 7 Chris knives. And that's fucking stupid. And I'm so glad that they made it so that the tooth is also now soulbound and you can only have one at a time. You can only have one tooth now. So you can only have one Chris knife. But it is still something that people get as a get out of jail free card on any additional melee encounters. So if somebody's getting 2-on-1, they'll pop a Chris knife and pop somebody, because it goes through armor very, very easily. So like if I have this armor up, if I have my shield up, a Chris knife is still going to penetrate this. They hit me once with a slow attack, they're doing full damage, or they're almost going to one-shot me. So yeah, it sucks. But lo and behold, the coolest fucking thing in Dune is also the weakest fucking thing in Dune. It is exactly that. It is a last resort, last ditch. This is my final hit weapon. If I can get a shot off and I hit you with it, it's probably going to do enough damage to drop you, and then I can kill you.
No, so.
Yeah, what's up?
I think.
More deep?
I think you paid my taxes.
I didn't pay any taxes.
I paid my taxes.
Someone paid my taxes because I went
Our
up there
taxes,
and
comrade.
Our taxes,
and it's
comrade.
It's just like you have no taxes due. It's like
yeah, Sam.
So I had 2 things of taxes. I had like a 3,000 thing of tax and a 6,000 thing of tax.
So yes, you probably paid. Thank you, Okami. You have paid all of our taxes. It's the 6K was near as the 3K was ours. The guilds.
Okay, in that case, I have paid our taxes.
Our taxes.
Yeah, mine was 6K.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Valid. Anywho, I would like to fly back to the Anvil so that I can go back to our base, because I got a lot of shit and I need to drop stuff off. You guys okay with that before we move on to other?
Yeah.
Okay.
Music to my ears.
Now.
The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
The Anvil.
Also, I swapped my
I
armor
know.
over to
Let's
the
move.
Atradies colors from the vendor.
Oh, very cool. I just wanted to save some extra money to make sure that I could actually buy a couple of other things that I wanted to get first, but I think I'll grab those eventually once we come back to Arakeen later.
Also, I did find out that las guns do not blow you up when they fire at shields in the game.
Oh, good.
Apparently they changed that in the one of the closed betas because people wouldn't stop just shooting each other with las guns and shields despite the fact
that's kind of living the dream.
They actually they kind of
good.
did like a fluff lore piece of saying that on Arrakis they don't accept any imported las guns. They have to be specially modified las guns that won't fire if they detect a shield.
Good.
Which is just kind of hilarious. It's like, yeah, of course people will just be blowing each other up over and over because it's just like...
Why wouldn't you? It doesn't... It just makes you drop what's in your backpack, and even then, that's not that big of a deal. Comedy gold. Oh my gosh. You'll love to see it.
There's also apparently a dude that built a base on a siege that I have to find a thing, but if he puts a pentashield wall up in a specific spot, a worm will come right out of the ground and destroy that specific wall and nothing else in his base. So he has actually built a worm viewing area with seats set out right at the very edge of where the worm's like literally a foot in front of you.
That is amazing. That is amazing.
No clue why that sets off the worm.
That's so
and it only
weird.
eats that and nothing else in the base.
What? That's hilarious. Holy
Modern
shit.
problems require modern solutions. and a spot to sell tickets.
Oh, yeah. No, we're stuck in infinite loading. I'll be there shortly.
Yeah, I'm kind of there at the moment. Now it's talking about the sandstorms. They talking about the sandstorm. Just reminds me of the beginning of the game where Zantara's just like, turn into the sandstorm. They won't follow us.
Light thopter, medium thopter, transport thopter.
I wonder why they won't follow us, Zantara.
All right. So, are Frem kits something that we can get, like, as characters? Do you know? I don't think I've actually seen anything about them in, like, the crafting material, like, in the, like, as you're, like, learning stuff. Like, research.
About, like,
where does research?
Specific still suits or something
No. It's called a Frem kit. It's that backpack thing that they've got.
That I don't know.
Is there, like, an upgraded version of a Frem kit? Or is, like, do we get, like, a Frem kit, like, thing that actually shows up on our character? That, like, increases storage or something? That'd be cool. If not, I mean, it's whatever. I just think it would be cool. Spies. Dispensers. So I've come to the understanding and the realization that as much as the Emperor's wings are cool, I would much rather have a passive belt, because I fall and take so much damage with the Emperor's wings suspensors that I'm getting real tired of it. I would much rather just be slow falling and not taking a ton of damage than trying to use Emperor's wings and getting bashed upside my head every time I try to land.
Fall damage isn't how you know it's working.
Thanks, I hate it. Especially since I'm basically a trooper main. Like, I have Mentat training, but it's all specifically in gun combat. So, like, all of my suspensor shit just makes me travel even faster because I have a suspensor dash. So if I'm in suspense, I can just hit my alt key and I get an extended dash, and it just doubles my base momentum, and I'm like, I'm gonna die. Oh, I am absolutely stuck in infinite loading. This is unfortunate. We're gonna let it soak until after ads. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Hopefully it'll be loaded by then.
Infinite Tsukiyomi. No, it's all your dreams actualized. It's great. Admittedly, it's not for everybody.
Fruit punch.
I am also in infinite loading, but I am also starting to fade, so I'll probably head back to base and what they're there for me. Provided, of course, I, load in.
I only have I only have 6 or 7 more hours to load in. But yeah, like the Thufir thing threw me off just because like the one was like this like nose thing was well, they changed both Kind's gender and made them more darker skin for the movie compared to the previous movie. Though I think in the book, Fremen were always a bit darker shades in one aspect or another, because live on a desert planet. Yeah, I think that they're all some kind of Middle-eastern thing, just all shades. Yeah.
I came back just in time to hydrate. Thanks. Drink water.
Kai's in the book was a man, and for the new movie they made her a woman, which some people were like, ah!
I mean,
I'm just like, whatever. It's like, yeah, they did it, technically changed thing, but the book was definitely very male cast heavy.
Again, yes, influenced by a lot of stuff, very specifically.
Herbert at the time.
Well, you got to understand what it's mimicking, or not mimicking, but the influence of where the area it is existing in. It is very heavily rooted in Middle Eastern and like that sort of it's a very touchy thing because obviously we are in a time right now where this kind of stuff is happening in real time, in real life, in the same place that this is mimicking. It is very much a touching topic on the Middle East and Palestinian / Israeli / that whole section of our world's kind of constant struggle. So a lot of this is very heavily rooted in that. The language is very heavily rooted in like I actually don't know. Like, I'm not going to say that I do. But it feels like the language that they use, the language of the Fremen, is very heavily rooted in some form of Middle Eastern verse. What it is specifically, I don't know. I am not very well versed in that part of the world, so I'm not going to say something out of place and get absolutely canceled. Because I really don't need that right now. But that is the conceptualization of Dune and the struggles of the Fremen and Arrakis as a whole and everything that's happening in between the Harkonnen and the basically the Emperor and the Harkonnen and the rest of everybody. Like, there is no other sides. It is basically Atradies versus Harkonnen, and it's like the Emperor versus literally everyone else.
Yeah, because the Emperor is the head honcho of the known universe.
Alright, still...
Yeah, I just Alt F4'd. I just Alt F4'd and reloaded, so you might just give that a shot.
Truth, I think
Is it going to even let me get back into my character? Am I, like, stun-locked? Is the game stun-locked and not actually going to let me in? Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. Oh, shit, I can't even cancel. Well, I'm just going to let it sit for a minute and see if it lets me cancel at some point. I may have to wait for it to, quote-unquote, disconnect me. Don't log back in yet, Okami. Wait.
Too late.
Well, okay. Don't try to continue from the character select screen right away. Give it about a minute and then try again. Because remember, it always takes anywhere between 30 seconds to a minute before your character actually disappears from inside the game world. So we may be experiencing that issue. I think I just got a little too click happy, and I'm also used to like other MMOs like WoW and 14 where like if I get disconnected from my character like I did here, typically I can just log back in and it just puts me back into my character almost instantly. That doesn't happen here because of the system that they have in place for characters actually being removed from the server is active. So yeah, I get to do this again. Super happy about that.
Fun, fun, fun.
Yep. And then I'm gonna wait a couple of minutes before I get to try to log back in. I'm pleasantly happy about that.
So out of curiosity, like, how much do you know about like Dune in terms of like the movies and books and whatnot?
I've read the first book, the original first book, and I've seen the original movie, but that was decades ago.
Ages ago.
Yeah, forever ago. And we just finished watching the first of the newer movies. We just need to watch part 2.
Yeah, part 2, since the first one basically covers like the first half of the book.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I'm glad that they split it over 2 parts, because it definitely let them the thing, even though the second part speeds the timeline up a little bit compared to the book, but it's a movie, so they kind of have to do concessions to make it work within the framework of visual medium that you're watching for 2 hours or so.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So the first part, like, I was like tensing the theater when the whole Harkonnen started attacking the Atradies in that, just because they took off with the Ornithopter. I saw the shields turn on, then I saw another ship was firing a las gun in the air. I'm like, ew, don't hit the Ornithopter with that.
I know, right?
It's gonna be bad. Don't do it.
Too late. I already did. Hiya.
Yeah, I kind of completely forgot the fact that, that Ornithopter had Duncan, Idaho, and I'm like, I know what goes on with him. But still, I'm still watching this Ornithopter like, no!
Holy shit! And it wasn't even like a full-blown las gun. It was hella baby las gun. Like, that beam was tiny as fuck.
I mean, that's still gonna cut things, because I was being fired from
the
ship,
it was,
so
it literally,
that's gonna cut through anything.
It literally cut through the heart of Arakeen. So yes, it wasn't like it was bad or small by any capacity, but it was definitely not a quote-unquote las gun.
Big things come in small packages, according to Diva.
Brother, that was, at best, that was a medium laser. I'm like, bitch, I play Mech Warrior. Fuck you. That's a baby laser.
Maybe so. Maybe a baby laser.
However, I'm a PPC your ass from 50 yards away and watch your entire life flash before your eyes.
But do your PPCs set off nuclear detonations?
You know what? That's valid.
When they hit something.
That's valid. That's valid.
Yeah,
that is valid. I understand.
Or does your own mech blow up as a side effect of shooting the PPC at a shielded opponent? Because it's kind of a coin flip. Either your target explodes in nuclear detonation, or you do. There is no in between.
I mean, you still die either way. But from what we're going with the book, it's like the detonation's a random point anywhere between the fire and the shield. So it could technically be in the middle that it happens, but
and
that's still a nuclear detonation.
Oh, but also don't forget splash damage.
Yeah, that's so if you get nuclear detonation.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a nuclear detonation from where it launches, where it hits, and then you also have to deal with any additional backsplash damage after the fact.
And you're probably firing that las gun from like 100 meters away at most. You're definitely not out of range of that blast.
No,
But yeah, funnily enough, they discovered that effect on the Holtzman shields with a little pistol las gun.
Oh god.
Fortunately, it was a test.
I think
way back when the Holtzman shield was first made.
Yeah, I think the funniest thing about all of it though is that, like, if you really think about it, like from like a standpoint of the technology, a lot of this came from the fact that there wasn't AI. So because there was no AI, because Unga Bunga AI bad, everybody started doing all of this other stuff. So we got like psychic powers and fucking Holtzman shields and dope ass fucking needle weapons that are hella more efficient than using actual bullets. But like
the Holtzman The Holtzman shields are
We've
actually
got,
and the Holtzman shields are actually invented during the war with the thinking machines.
Yeah.
Way back when.
Anyway, what's up, Foosh?
Holtzman field testing telling Aperture Science, hold my beer.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. So I'm still stuck in loading. I was able to. I waited a couple of minutes. I logged back in. It actually gave me the "You're next in queue" message, which means my character is no longer in the game. But I think I'm actually stuck in a mid. Like I'm caught in a zone transition where I didn't actually get the cutscene where I fly out on the Thopter. So technically, I'm still in that loading flag for getting the cutscene to fly out to zone. So I'm actually like stuck in a zone transition. I don't know if there's going to be any way for me to get the fuck out of that right now. So fuck. At least I know that when I land and I'm actually in game, I'll be at Anvil, or I should either be at Arakeen or at Anvil. I don't know where it's gonna drop me, but I'm gonna let this soak for about 5 minutes. So 8:55-ish. If I am still stuck in this, I'm done. I'm just gonna not for the rest of the night. I think we can go do other stuff. Obviously, if Okami's heading out for the evening, then that's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna give this 5 minutes. We're gonna let it soak, see if it actually works. If not, I'm probably gonna submit a request to the forums and see what the fuck's going on and see if I have any recourse. I think you're pretty much stuck in the same situation, yeah, Okami?
It says connecting, traveling to Red Maw.
Yeah, it says connecting, traveling to Red Maw, Siege Macabre. You can't actually hit escape to cancel. It's just kind of stuck in that loading loop. Not really a loop, but it's just kind of stuck in that loading section. There's not really much we can do about it. So yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna give this until 8:55. If it doesn't work, then we're gonna find somebody to raid and move on with our evening. Go do some other stuff. And then we'll try to log in and see where we're at with stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow's truck, yes?
Yeah, truck day.
Okay. So it'll be another morning shift. Seems good. Are you off Wednesday then, or?
No, Wednesday morning.
Oh, well, what's your schedule look like then?
I will be off Thursday and Saturday, and we working Friday morning as well.
Wow, at least they're just giving you all morning shifts and none of the evening shifts, though, so that's nice.
Yeah,
they're being more consistent than traditionally, which, thank fuck, I guess.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about maybe trying to get in my own stream.
Yeah, could be good. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yes,
but yeah, so hopefully, so long as I can actually get into my character tomorrow after maintenance, then we'll probably pick up where we left off tomorrow. Obviously, Wednesday's our off day, and then Thursday we're doing the second part of story for 2.0 for CCC. And then Friday, I'm currently marking it for Friday Night Magic deck ladder leveling. We have two different decks that we can really play around with. We've got our mono green Tifa Punch, and we have a mono white historic life gain that has been generously updated by the Final Fantasy cards. So we'll get a chance to check that out in historic as well and see if we can't ladder back up and try our hand at trying to get back to at least gold, if not diamond. We'll see. But that is generally what the rest of this week is going to look like as far as streams are concerned. Beyond that, I don't have anything else going on, so we'll figure it out as we go. Hopefully this is not just utterly broken. I don't...
Well, you're always a diamond to me.
Fair. How dare you?
I love you. I dare much.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'd like to dare this game to actually connect and let me get in, but I don't think that's gonna work.
Dune Awakening general discussion. That's what we're looking for. Funcom. Yeah, I can't act. So I'd like to just point out two things. One, I still can't believe that Secret World is still live. I didn't really think that game did that well, but with the fact that it only has about 2 topics a month on the forums, I can see that it's not doing so hot. 2, I'm still 1000% shocked that fucking Anarchy Online still actually exists, because I remember when that game came out. That is an old fucking MMO. Temp game files might have corrupted. Probably. Yeah, I got your message. Thank you. I'll run these after stream and stuff like that, and we'll see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, thanks. I'll take a peek at that and see what they've got and see if that helps after stream and stuff like that. Thank you. Yeah, we've soaked for 5 to 6 minutes now, so it's definitely not working. So there's definitely something that's happening there, which I'm not going to deal with right now. I will fiddle around with it off stream and get it working for tomorrow, and we'll go from there. So, but yeah. Anyway, all right. I did not want to close that. I love how I've closed the game, but the audio is still playing in the background. That can't be good. Like, I actually have to tell Steam to stop running the game, or it will continue to play the background music. All right, there we go. All right, who is streaming that we can raid? I'm gonna go take a quick peek at my list here. Is there anybody doing anything fun that I can drop you guys off at? Not particularly. What is Choco up to? Oh, she's ending also. Boo earns. I don't really have anyone to hand you guys off to tonight, unfortunately. It looks like most of the people I would normally... most of the people that I would normally want to pass you guys off to, they are either not on or are ending stream soon, so I am going to just say goodnight. And we will go from there. But yeah. Hopefully some of these fixes I got sent will actually work, and we'll go from there. And we'll try to see if we can't get back in, and if it works, great. If not, poop. We'll figure it out tomorrow. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming out, saying hi, hanging out. It was super fun to see all you guys. It was good to... We actually made a fairly decent amount of progress on our stuff. We are now aligned with House Atradies, which is great. We got to rank 2, so we can continue working on more of that quest chain another time. Focus on trying to get our advanced stuff unlocked. Claw pets.
Head pets.
Thank you for the head pets.
Head pets.
Thank you for the head pass, Amelia. It was good to see you. I hope you guys have a good evening. I will see you guys again tomorrow, 4 p.m. Mountain. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.